Welcome back to the 2025 NBA Draft Lottery presented by State Farm. Coming up after the lottery. Back in Chicago, another former two star Cooper Flag and other prospects waiting for the presentation.
I hope the Hornets, bro. I'm calling it out, bro. Give it to the Hornets, bro. I want to see Cooper Flag play with Mello, bro. That's about the best thing for me, bro. Let's get Mello some help, man. Let's get Mello some help, man.
Representing Sacramento, John Ellis. On a far road trip, Chicago Central.
Hey!
Delivering the sealed envelopes to the podium. And now, the time has come. Here's the NBA Deputy Commissioner and Chief Operating Officer Mark Tatum to reveal the lottery picks of the 2025 NBA Draft.
Thank you, Kevin. Good luck, everyone. The 14th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, presented by State Farm, will be made by the San Antonio Spurs.
San Antonio receives this pick from Atlanta due to the DeJounte Murray trade in 2022.
The 13th pick goes to the Atlanta Hawks. As expected, the Series is St. Paul will return the Porter trade. Pick 12 in the NBA Draft will be the Chicago Bulls. 11th pick belongs to the Portland Trailblazers. Dallas is moving inside the top four. The Mavericks are now down the line. Pick number 10 will be made by the Houston Rockets. Houston receives this pick from the Phoenix trades. The next pick goes to the Toronto Raptors. The Spurs are in the top four. The two teams jumping into the top four. Whereas the Sixers will lose their figure because it's outside the top six.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Number 7 will be made by Boi Tonio.
Oh, hell no. No, 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 not Philly. No, 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 not Philly.
NBA draft made by the Utah Jazz.
Alright, Sean still there? Nah, hell no. Hell no.
Now we have our final four. Buckle up. It is the Hornets, the Sixers,
Bro.
Spurs, and the Mavericks.
Oh, ain't no telling, bro. Man, I hope it's fuck. It don't need to be fucking Philly, bro. Fuck no. Cooper Flag, I mean, you don't know how good Cooper Flag is. Cooper Flag just as good as like a fuck it, just tell. He can be just as good as just tell. Going over there, the last time the Bulls had the #1 pick was Derrick Rose. That's the last time they had crazy. Nah, that's not crazy though. I seen another team, last first round pick was back in 81. And somebody also never picked it was one of them to me. Huh?
Switch.
Right in the middle where I get good. I just got unblocked.
Oh.
Grow up, just grab me or
Man,
something.
she blocked him. She's blocking right there. Oh wait, let me see all this.
I ain't seen it yet.
What you just said?
No, she blocked him. And I'm blocking him. You know? Yeah, and then she got left on red. And then found the shit out.
The phone got took, man. He ain't able to text her back, bro. Obviously.
She don't know that though.
Exactly, so she blocked it. Oh, man. That's what happened.
Come on!
Yep.
No, Don't get a piece of pie.
Come on.
Come on. I'm waiting on you. You gotta get up. Don't get pie. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Chaz, get up.
Come on.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Wait, what
Come on. Let's go, babe. Come on. Let's go.
Come on.
Babe, let's go.
Come on.
Welcome
Hey,
back
you
to
want
the
some?
2025
Oh, shit. Ain't no need.
lottery presented by
Bro, wait, watch it, bro.
Hey,
Oh.
do you alright?
In the 1985 NBA draft goes to the Indiana
Bruh, look, Cooper Flag is Jason Tatum, bro. I
He
ain't gonna
ain't
lie.
a Jason. What I got fixed up there?
That's 1985. Look, Cooper Flag is basically Jason fucking Tatum, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's my best comparison right now. He do not need to go to the
From the past
Sixers,
face of the
bro. Fuck
franchise
no.
to the current one, Jalen Brunson.
Long as he don't go to the Sixers. Long as the Sixers don't get number one pick, I don't care. And I hope.
Oh, you gonna wipe it? You want to wipe it first?
Yeah, look, this is very important. This is the future right here. It's the future. Cooper Flag. He liked it. Think about it. He was on team. He was on the team select USA team.
As we see,
And you hoping that he don't get on the Knicks right now?
I'm hoping he don't get on the Sixers. See, these 4 teams right here. These 4 teams. It can be them. Hornets, I don't care. Not them. Fuck no. It can be them too. I like that too.
Mavericks.
And
And
no
once
matter.
again, joining us to announce
I don't care about the first pick. Only the first pick I don't give a
Deputy
fuck.
Commissioner and Chief Operating Officer Mark Tatum.
I think Cooper Flag was on the USA team at 17. LeBron didn't do
The
shit.
4th pick,
Come on.
the NBA draft goes to the Charlotte Hornets.
Fuck! Please, come on, call Sixers' name. Sixers.
Picking 3rd will be
No! Come on.
the Philadelphia
Yes!
76ers.
Yes, they ain't get that shit. Let's go. They ain't get that shit. The Spurs back to back?
Will be made by
Who?
the San Antonio Spurs.
Oh, the Mavericks! They traded AD. They about to get Cooper Flag. The Mavericks! They traded Luka to get AD. They about to get the number 1 pick for Cooper Flag. The Mavericks get Cooper fucking Flag. Damn!
Look at that. You just said you ain't care nothing about that.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. They traded fucking Luka. Now they about to get Cooper Flag, bro.
Again, they had the chance to
That's
get
some
in the
fucked
top
up
4
ass
at
shit.
8.5%, less than 2%. Win the number 1 pick, and it is the 4th lowest all time to win the NBA lottery. Last year, we saw the Hawks at 3%. Now you see the Mavericks cracking the top 5 at 1.8%. They are on the clock, and Shams Charania has much more with the winners.
Orlando, unbelievable. What does this for the Dallas Mavericks? Incredible.
Well, for us, it's been a rough year as well. The important part of the whole pitching, our franchise forward with industry is laughing. Important fact for us is clearly important piece of the puzzle. Put a hoop down and down.
Super flag mean to you right now?
Main factors that hoop play. Important factors that there are a lot of players in that draft class, and important things that we'll see how the guys get together, make our team better.
Congrats. Back to you, Kevin.
Toms, thank you so much. A closer look at the draft order. As you see the Mavericks, number 1 overall. Keep in mind the Spurs now have 2 lottery picks, and number 2 and 14. Sixers in the top 4. Number 3 overall, then it's the Hornets, Jazz, Wizards, and Pelicans in the top 7. And joining us here on the set is former Duke star Cooper Flag. What a wild ride for you, huh? What was going through your mind as you were experiencing this and seeing the draft lottery take place?
Yeah, I mean, it's just an incredible experience to be to have this opportunity. I mean, this is what I dreamed of since I was a little kid, so just to be here is an incredible experience and an incredible opportunity.
You're working out for the draft now. What are you working on that are on for the
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, it's always about just better all around. Not one specific thing that I'm looking at. It's just a collective group of things and trying to get all around better every single day.
Dallas Mavericks made it. They look like those guys that they not more to the family signing.
I mean, and like I said, just our experience. But going forward, I look forward to that, like you said, being a team player. That's something that I've done since I was a little kid, so I'm just gonna try to keep doing that to the best of my ability.
Dallas isn't. I mean, you must have thought about where you might be going, but I'm surprised. But you're going to a very, very kind of built team already. That's pretty unusual. But I think the top pick.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, I didn't try and think about it too much. I feel like it's kind of out of my control, so I'm just kind of going through the process like everybody else and just trying to enjoy every single moment because this one.
Congratulations, Cooper. Of course, enjoy the entire process as potentially a new home. Dallas Cooper flag. Thank you. The reaction and the Flag family joining him as well. Ralph and Kelly, proud parents there as well. And listen, there was a hush over the crowd as this continued drama with the ping pong balls and the envelopes unveiling. And will we have more drama coming our way later on as we are minutes away from Game 4 at MSG between the Celtics and Knicks as the Knicks hold a 2-1 lead. That's coming your way top of the hour here on ESPN. Hey, some final thoughts or takeaway, Jay? Keep on shaking your head.
Well, you're just stunned by Dallas. I mean, they trained Luka Doncic and had all those injuries with a team that I thought was really good, but the injuries really affected things. And now they have a chance to flag at number one. Just ordinary.
Not a chance. They're going to get them. They're going to get them. And it's a prime example of turning blues and now you bring in a guy that you know is going to play both ends of the football, a guy that's going to that's a winner. Now you put alongside KD, Anthony Davis and Kyrie Irving.
Dallas took as much heat I've ever seen in organizations. A lot of it, probably too much. So Nico Harrison, go. Here's a good moment for you because he said, you got police outside your house. I mean, this is life. Life works in mysterious ways. Yeah, by the way, there have been 4 Duke players taken #1 overall in the common draft era. That does not include Jay Billis. And now, Flag will potentially join Kyrie Irving and Dallas together as Kyrie is one of them. Hey, reminding you, Jonathan Gavoni's mock draft is on ESPN.com/NBA. And wasting no time, the NBA Draft Combine for Chicago is this week with coverage from Chicago on both Wednesday and Thursday from 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Time. It's been quite a night. On behalf of our entire crew here in Chicago, I'm Kevin Nagani. The Mavericks have been awarded the #1 pick in the 2025 NBA Draft. Let's go to New York now. Celtics, Knicks.
Kevin, good evening, everyone. A beautiful Monday night in New York City. So much to do, so much to see. But for a loyal fan base, there is only one option. Watch Game 4 and another chance for their beloved Knicks to beat their hated rival Boston Celtics. As we welcome to the NBA courtside, brought to you by Coronavirus. The winner of Rutgers, Indiana, another impressive win. Cleveland, 1 game away from an elimination. Meanwhile, Oklahoma City and Denver all tied up at 2. Golden State a chance to even things up tonight on their home floor. And good evening, everyone. Along with Richard Jefferson, Doris Burke, Mike Green on hand, Lisa Salters with us as well. Most NBA players and coaches will tell you one of the keys to playoff success is dealing with adversity, resiliency, bouncing back after setbacks. Boy, did Boston do that in Game 3. It was a championship response, Doris. What impressed you the most?
Well, the red-hot shooting was the talk of the town for days, but for me it was the collective response. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown have not shot the ball efficiently, Mike, but they are defending at a high level, setting the tone with their playmaking. White and Horford continue to be timely shot makers and big-time defenders, and Mr. Pritchard got extended minutes and was tremendous in every one of them.
As for the Knicks, they've already shown in this series their grit and resiliency, coming back twice from 20 down to win on the road. But they laid an egg in Game 3. What's critical for their response tonight?
Well, everyone talks about the three-point shooting, but it's truly key. They've been down double digits going into every fourth quarter. That is just not a formula for success. So when you look at who you can get more from, you look at OG and 29 points in his first game, but only combined 7 points and getting 4-3. To me, you gotta get into Jalen Brunson. He's 5-2 in clutch games here in the postseason, and he is the clutch player of the year. You gotta get it to the big fella.
As for the next mindset, let's check in with Lisa Salters. Hey, Lisa.
Mike, unacceptable. That's the word that Josh Hart used to describe the Knicks game. He said their sense of urgency just wasn't there, and what has to change tonight. The Knicks have found themselves in double-digit holes in the first half of every game this series, and Hart said, we can't wait to get warm. We can't ease into this game. We've got to come out with physicality, energy, and pace. And Hart said setting that tone starts on the defensive end, getting into the Celtics early, not allowing them to dribble into uncontested threes. Hart said, we can't wait to start playing once we're down by 10 or 15. We've got to be locked in and ready to go full speed from the opening tip.
Thank you, Lisa. So, can Boston even things up tonight? Or can the Knicks put them one game from elimination? Knicks and Celtics ready to battle next.
NBA Courtside on ESPN is presented by Pronamel Clinical Enamel Strength. 3 times stronger enamel with twice daily brushing.
This is Arby's tender 13-hour smoked brisket in a smoker. Arby's 13-hour smoked sandwich. Arby's tender 13-hour smoked brisket in a separate.
Arby's. Have the meat.
There we go. Have to go with me this time.
Get out the books.
Don't forget about the Grizzlies.
Yeah. Movement that inspires.
Really taste the hickory on this Arby's 6-hour smoked pulled pork.
No, I always thought your best quality was your flavor balance.
Well, you know, people think I'm funny too.
Mr. Brown.
Arby's. Have the meat.
Anything that is needed.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment for dealership by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford. Now get employee pricing available across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing in what we hold from your local Ford dealer. Don't take slow for an answer. Don't wait to get home. Someone find theirs. Can't miss. Don't take slow for an answer. Switch to Optimum Mobile on America's largest 5G network, delivering more 5G coverage plus 5G reliability and speed. One unlimited plan for just $5 a month. All go online or visit. Welcome back to NBA Courtside, presented by Pronamel.
Well, the New York Knicks, they are hoping to get off to a little bit of a faster start in this Game 4 than they have their previous 3 outings, where they trail by at least 20 points in all of those games. But Jason Tatum knows the importance of tying up this series to head back to Boston, getting them one step closer to the NBA Finals, where they were just a year ago, facing the Dallas Mavericks. Dallas has had a tumultuous, turbulent 3 months since trading star Luka Doncic, but tonight, this is the moment that we found out that they received, despite just having a 1.8% chance to do so, the #1 pick in the 2025 draft and the rights to capture the flag. So you can see this is how the draft order shakes out. It's the Dallas Mavericks with the #1 pick, followed by the Spurs. The 76ers keep their selection, and then the Charlotte Hornets. It's a tough go for Utah Jazz fans, rounding out the top 5 here. You saw our reaction, now you get to hear it. Brian Windhorst, what does this mean?
Bro.
Brian said bro more than I've ever heard him say tonight.
The craziest set of circumstances. That was Nico Harrison's music. I cannot believe it went out like that. 1.8% chance. It changes the landscape of the situation. Now San Antonio is in great position to potentially make a trade. Number 2. Number 3, Philadelphia wakes up after a crazy tank job with a great pick. And the top 3 opportunities with the highest big tankers, Charlotte, Utah, Washington, all go backwards.
Yeah, bro, again, but also Dallas Mavericks fans, wellness check. Like, this has been a roller coaster of a season, and you can even think about Nico being called a villain. Now feels like he could be a hero coming out of this circumstance.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's a crazy set of
circumstances. For the day.
It is a wild set of circumstances that have shaken out, or I wonder if a wild set of circumstances.
They wanted Giannis in Dallas for years. They signed this player a few years ago.
It's time to get you out to New York for tip-off of Game 4.
New York City ready for Game 4. Knicks and Celtics, each team with multiple All-Stars, but who will be that other difference maker tonight? Game 1, OG Anunoby erupted. A playoff career high 29 points, as usual elite defense. Knicks took Game 1. Game 2 saw Mikal Bridges hit big shots and make these stop as the Knicks won again. Game 3, the NBA's best 6-man, Peyton Pritchard, came off the bench and shined to help the Celtics earn the victory. Who will it be tonight in Game 4? We can't wait to find out.
NBA Conference semifinals on the SBA are delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor, Chipotle, for real. And in part by Weaver, our sponsor of the NBA, and Grubhub. Your fan fuel delivered with Grubhub.
Hi, I'm Gemini.
Have this one registered?
Sure, just add it and we'll talk.
Can you take a look at this giant hole?
That hole is easier to repair than it looks. Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider.
Run that back, Jimmy.
Attach the braces to scorpion.
That's what to what? Go back a step.
No problem. Go back to step 3.
Going on step 3?
Okay. Everybody's loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh?
Amazon Prime member, you can get $0 delivery on Grubhub. Go to Amazon.com/Grubhub, activate your Grubhub Plus membership, and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub for top restaurants and your go-to spots. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply. It's not awful.
I can control the rate.
Burn, so hold it up high. Doesn't just have great bones, it's a backbone. So you breathe in new life, grinding away to make space for tomorrow, for your people. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you're always willing to double down on your neighborhood. You are fighting, and this is your reward. W, Market.
Always been ahead of the game. Excellence is your default, and Lexus knows that feeling is unmatched. Their standard isn't for the average, for those who set the bar and elevate it. Because you find what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. A car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
Congratulations, Mom and Dad. Your life now revolves around sports.
For the captain. The bus driver. Fans. Ref. Equipment manager. The cheerleader. But you wouldn't trade it for anything. Welcome to Sporthood. Yes, Chief. Only it takes.
New York Knicks, stop the Celtics. Oh my God. The time is here to be tested for the champions.
Force is the language. Time to speak up.
We'll get into the journey for it to be tap into your darkness.
On the first play, go.
Celtics playing with desperation, playing with force. This was clearly a championship response.
We play with more of a sense of urgency.
Defending champion. Relax, though. Not close enough.
Ready this 4 times. Not twice.
Game 4 is here. The Boston Celtics and the New York Knicks as we move into the NBA playoffs. Presented by Google. It's the conference semifinals. There's also a
as well. They're all season long watching the games. Making their appearance here in Game 4. Seem to be loving life right now. As the second number of the best scorers bring them in back at 5. Are starting behind us by now 2. Ron Walker will start his 3rd consecutive game for starting to Porzingis. Running off the bench once again. And off the end of the tackles. Wasn't even listed on the injury report, so he is set ready to go. It's going to be fascinating to get the response after the Celtics critical man analytics again. That's my favorite part about the postseason. It's the response with our how professional you can come to the road. That's what we get to find out about these 2 games today. George and Boston, they get that victory, but they're still behind in the series, so they're getting the coaches talk a little bit about this. He coached the Celtics for playoff misses and getting cross matches in transition. They like that. Of course, the crowd fired up, just like they were for Game 3. That changed quickly. It was the ultimate championship response. In that opening quarter, Celtics came out like gangbusters. And led the entire game from wire to wire, dominating victory. Jalen Brunson pulls off his first shot down no paper anywhere. This talks about the slow starts. It was 1-20. His first before they had 6 in the first set. He walks out a simple transition. The ball movement, the hits were not matched up, and I thought there was an open break. You gotta get locked in and know who you're guarding, especially in transition. Tatum was a really good job defensively throughout the playoffs. Tatum a rebound. Wasn't going to speak on the boards. Celtics forward with the other one in Game 3 was spectacular. It's Jalen Brown knocks down that shot. Jalen Brown to the West Team's perimeter area and his ability to get downhill. If he's calling the free throw line and he's a small defender, good night. That is money in his pocket. And runs up in the corner. Way off. Well knocked out of bounds. Last place like that. So it's 9 on the shot clock. All year, Jalen Brown has made a point to get into his post-up game for being as small as he is against Brunson. Just play below the free throw line. It's going to be able to elevate over the top. 9 left on the 24. And shot just So before the pass happens, they start the rotation. Thompson gets himself over the shoulder. And that's off. The big first field goal of the day in London. Yeah, but you can't give up that ball three. It doesn't matter if you're helping out. Back forward on Josh Hart. He ran over Drew Milo. First foul on Hart. I know Jason Tatum has a one-on-one matchup with town, but look at how far Bridges over. You can't be that far with Taylor trying to the strong side corner. And then here, watch this. He's trying to. The rotation happened before he even throws the ball, and that's why the Boston Celtics are able to get a wide open three because of the direction of Taylor. And drive, block on Bridges to rip up the defensive play. That's going to be a good ball. For all of the seats are actually an individual defensive play. Puts it up. He's going to go back to work. Takes it away. Excellent defensive play. Tatum sidestep play was good. Sometimes long enough about his defense.
Mike, he's cross position. Second check back over the Townsend toe. The top Thibodeau has seen it all. But you're right. I mean, they were to the championship. He was guarding us consistently. You can put him in any position. They're switching a lot. Shots anticipating where Josh was going to go. They're so smart.
What you talking about?
This the legendary rugby. If this can could talk, it tell stories. If you can, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 15 years, Military.
The history of winning started with the 65 games. It's sweat. Identify the problem. What is the solution? That's right. Scientifically done, hydrate better than water. So they can sweat more. There's love. Change the game forever. Actually, we call our stuff Gatorade.
I'm the oldest town on the youth floor. And I'm not exactly street legal.
If you don't have the right dollar coverage, you can really blow your budget. So get Allstate, save money. Are you protected from mayhem? Yeah, like me.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our two most popular SUVs. Owners of which already have on them. And our best-selling Road, a consumer guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. From all U.S. factories to your driveway. So, be free. It'll look $299 per month lease on road, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
From full house to empty nest to free birds. Vanguard. 50 years of helping you invest in every chapter. Don't worry. Dash Pass saves you. No doubt. Let's get the truth. True store. Take right to where you want to be. Dash Pass by No Dash. Your work to
What makes me feel comfortable? It's not my often or my kid providing me that T-Mobile. When you switch your kid yesterday, the price of your phone plan won't change for 5 years. T-Mobile's new experience. Families can save 20% today. Price won't change tomorrow. You know, taking Zyzol at night reduces allergies while you sleep. So you wake refreshed or more productive day. The 24-hour continuous relief does not fade. Do Zyzol, take Zyzol. And that
But check out tonight's winning ingredients delivered by Chipotle. During the regular season, the key to their success, the Celtics set all-time marks, threes made and attempted. And here in this series, well, they start off against the Knicks, games 1 and 2, 3-point disasters. Then you look at game 3, there's a 3-point split, 20 of 40, and they get their first 3.
This is where the ball rotation, the ball movement. Look at this, the ball barely sticks. Derek White gets that first 3. It is very, very difficult to guard because they have 5 that can shoot threes.
I would really struggle with
Jason Tatum is absolutely everywhere on the floor.
Clearly trying to push the pace right.
Shots out. After the Boston Celtics, you double team out over, and they beat you with a 3. Gotta be able to beat it if you're going to double team out.
That's what I'm talking about. Bridges.
It feels like a different team when OG opened up the scores 25. That stretch game, he was averaging 25 and out Brooks was very capable.
This second field goal. So they're 3 times from the field. That's the corner.
Gets the rebound. But I'm seeing so impressive as Bill Brown will finish there, and then obviously the charge for Brunson. What I'm seeing from the Knicks is that the Celtics have 2 players. They have a team around them. They can't just be Karl-Anthony Towns and Brunson. With the Hill and OG, they've got to be locked up with them.
So desperately wants to be involved, and he's going to get this oversized. Hold your form on the money. Then the Brunson on the job.
Welcome, visitor. Ultimate Firearms. Powered with unlimited data utilizing 5G internet for just $25 a month. Order, browse, and connect with new coverage plus unlimited hotspot. It's a top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. The more you want. Visitor, live.
The love they showed me, it's why I pass it on. Because it's the assists you don't see that make all the difference.
employs the most hourly workers in the country? Learning. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? That's not a coincidence. A commitment or dealership by offering play pricing plus a full lineup of how can play pricing across a full lineup of plus an SUV? Play pricing. It's time to get mobile. It lasts without mobile. Join 2 unlimited mobile lines for only $45. There's the competitors, and it's a no-brainer. Save up to $920 a year. Say no to overpriced mobile service and yes to Optimum Mobile. Sign up today. Opt in to Optimum Mobile now and get 2 lines for only $45 a month. Call 800-640-500. Visit Optimum.com/mobile or a store near you.
Welcome back to New York. It's 2 original NBA franchises meeting in the playoffs for the 16th time in this long-standing rivalry. The first time they met in the postseason was back in 1951. The Knicks and Celtics met 5 times twice in the 50s, twice in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. This is the first time they faced each other in the playoffs since the 2013 first round. And the last time the Knicks and Celtics met in the playoffs was all the way back in the 1984 Eastern Conference semifinals. The all-time playoff series record, Boston leads 8 series wins to 7, 36-33 was the total winning playoff.
Big shot, blood shot. When they do a bucket, it doesn't matter if it's first quarter, fourth quarter, it's teams who end up in his hand.
That's more than this game. They lose 4 each game in the series. Still battling those accolades. Tatum trying to get it inside. Kick to seconds.
That's why you're so hesitant. Those early mistakes allow a player like Derek White to get a rhythm. He gets a couple easy shots because of his rotation. I'm something like that. The basket is wide open. He's got 4 threes in 7 minutes.
8
Played such small and big minutes. Last game he had 6 assists on threes, but it's not been efficient. You wonder if that wrist isn't play at all for Tatum. But that one looked clean and pure.
Out there, all over Brunson. Shot clock already down to 8. That's part of why Howard is such a great defensive player. Armstead's got 8 for 3. That won't go. Tatum tips it right to Holiday. Nice feed inside. That's the line for the follow is good. Call the foul on it. No basket.
Aggressiveness with which the ball moves sometimes for the Celtics. That little hostage dribble. You've got somebody on your back, and this to me, working against the big. The Knicks are switching more than they typically do, and he just gets to that handle of interception.
Really set the tone to start getting good. Second defense in the first half. That's so aggressive. Tonight's schedule brought to you by and see tomorrow night, Indiana trying to eliminate with Game 5 at 7 Eastern. The Nuggets have under all the 2 apiece. 5 senior 9 apiece.
Mitchell Robinson How quickly do they go to the half of the pitch?
One of the Robinson's had such an enormous impact in every other area. The free throws that hurt the Knicks.
And they have 0 team fouls, Mike.
They can only do it until there are 2 minutes left in each quarter.
Josh Hart is going to bring you the defense, the toughness, the extra effort. That is so impressive. Guarding a much bigger Jalen Brown in the post. But that 3 in the corner, those are the difference makers. Josh Hart is knocking down shot, the offensive rebound. Different for this next team.
Hart's now 6 of 16 for 3 in the series. Down by 2. Celtics don't on the 10-point lead early. Huss against his son. Leads on away. Shot is up and good. Oh, that's a tough approach. And the game is tied. Brunson would settle early points. Let's go. I got there. Normally say there's a fun football watch. Elite offense versus elite defense. They lost it into Porzingis. That's the height of thing was simply on Hart. Leads it on. Oh, quick to the right. Whistle on a foul. Hart was not from the far right. Made contact on the way up there. That's going to be his second foul.
They brought the foul team on the first time either. And I thought this here was the. But it's a good piece of the ball first. He's coming across to the right.
Brown for 2 fouls. Brown for 2 fouls. Trying to get an exploration.
Is so good. His ability to stop, start, change direction. Now we're talking about the footwork, that extra step. You're one of the best shot blocking guards in the league. But that little step to the right, that gives him enough space to get off that little flow.
He's sizing up because the Celtics are on their double big.
Russell looking to get the excellent screen set by Pritchard. White tries it in. It's back on the 3-point Derek White put an impact on offensively into the first.
We're talking about being there on the catch, right? Challenging on the catch. Sneaking mixes up. That's going to affect the shooters. Close.
But we talk about that's a second jump shot, but they foul. Josh Hart got one right there, but he is out and out. Those are little mistakes. Those are the margins.
Derek White now is here with the Celtics. The Brunson tries to get him. Come get it. White, he would have played with Uzi Russell. He would have played with Havlicek and Powers. The Bird and Hale. No, Tommy Mason was still alive. A great Celtic worker. He was getting a lot of time points.
Screen coming! I got you! Watch out!
The Celtics in his first free throws. 3-6.
Stay on it!
JT!
They were 6 of 7 in the first quarter of game 3. Brunson. Incredible shooting from the Boston Celtics. Now puts it on the floor. Back down Brunson. He's up with the shot clock. Now goes across the lane. 12 points. 2 assists and a couple of steals. Back clock turned off. Takes 2 on the foul and
JT! Oh!
once again, knocking down 3 after breaking drive. Comes up short.
JT! What our times are, dude? Shoot that bit.
To guard me. I'm rolling New York.
JT!
This burger combination deserve a better burger. One that's made to order and hand smashed into greatness. America, today we smash free. One nation under melting with liberty. A truckload of sauce for all. Our Smashable Burger, the Sonic Smasher.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our 2 most popular SUVs. Always adventure-ready Pathfinder, and our best-selling Rogue, a consumer guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. From our U.S. factory to your driveway, since 1983. Get a low $299 for release on Rogue, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder. Lower prices and give you a 5-year price guarantee. 1 line of unlimited 5G lowered by 20%. Not $40, period. And a free value phone. Go in store, online, or call. Only in Metro.
Ready for an ultra?
Racing for an ultra?
Don't forget something. Let's take a look at who was ruling the court brought to you by Burger King. The 3-point ball for the Boston Celtics. That's the massive struggle. Games 1 and 2, games 3 on fire. And tonight, over 14. They light the rings here at Madison Square Garden.
With new mixing bowl mashup, fan favorites more. DQ Summer Blizzard menu calls for a
trade proposal.
2. Try the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu because nothing says summer like baseball and blizzard treatment.
Welcome back to the conference semis delivered by Football Joe. You talk all the time about winning the end of quarters. What did you like about the way you closed out that first?
The way we closed it out was good. The way we started was better. We're going to be more effective in our help team. It's going to be better defensively game outside.
Derek White, 4 for 4 from 3. Just what's going to key to his further success?
Yeah,
aggressive. You got right up best, man. If they transition in the half court, he can keep it what we do, but you got to guard the customer.
Alright, we should come on. Right now, resting on the bench. The big bench right now. With Mitchell Lyons, steps out, fires over the 7 foot, and can't get it down to rebound. Good court entry in this first from this side. Bridges drops on corner.
Oh, that. Oh. Hey, I meant to ask you about that.
I never did that. I just wrote the names down. Let me see something. Hey, yeah. I had to catch on. I had to catch on and call on. You be like, hey, you better be like, keys real quick. Ooh, let's see. Do a piece of this.
But then the other stuff, you seen the other stuff? No T's. No R. Got one U. That's 2 E's on the closing stitch.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Oh, it's 2 E's.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 2 like 2.
And then 2 and 2 over there.
I think so. I'm not sure though.
Man, how she did it?
No, that's because it wasn't no 2 with nothing.
The rim protection and the rim threat is real. Team pushes up, Holiday stays within. Team tries a three-pointer, that's no good. And over the 3 on his three-pointer. You got a rim. Left and up. He's got it. 6 turnover. Don't miss a playoff ball to the NBA. Download the app today. Latest scores, highlights, and lines. That's it. All the drama. Now this series has got plenty of drama. 2 thrilling comebacks and a blowout. This one early. Celtics up 13. Hey.
So looking for a new job?
Just found out my dad's sister's husband is acting buddies. Built a great company, so basically I got.
Sounds promising.
Indeed helps you match based on what you know, not who you know.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't know he exists, to be honest.
Talk about a pro. Magnificent.
That's right.
You gotta back your child to catch runs. Not now. My man is building his credit score. Everyday purchase. Mama, here goes that man.
It's for you. You like it? Come on, Charlie. Use your new door. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Silly bug.
With the taste of white peach, the new Red Bull Summer Edition, with and without sugar.
Good news. Human families. People will pay off their old phones up to $800 and give or iPhone 16 into an iPhone 3. Almost family freedom will help pay off your old phone or iPhone 16. What is this smartphone? That's a $6.2 million net. I don't know. Gentlemen. What a pleasure. I think he's worth $7.97.
rising prices. Nissan is lowering them on our two most popular SUVs, the Pathfinder and Rogue. From our US factories to your driveway, says Siimply. Now get a low $299 per month lease on Rogue.
Arizona challenges Jason Tatum to affect the game with more than just his scoring. He has been absolutely everywhere. The steals, the rebounding, the ability to push and get into pace. We know they match up hunt. So he's been seeking out Karl Anthony Towns and Jalen Brunson. That three ball with separation has been on point tonight. Tonight talking about he hasn't been efficient with his shooting, getting 6 for 9 and 3 for 5, and Richard just across his stat line.
That is an absolute stud when you look at it. 14 minutes, 15 points, like you said, across the board. That's what superstars do. That's why he's a little bit different. But generally,
Again, after 2 rounds of starting, Drew Holiday was talking about how huge that matchup is between Jason Tatum defending Karl Anthony Towns, and the impact Tatum accepting that challenge and winning that challenge, how that has fueled the rest of the team on the defensive end. I wanted to ask Richard about that. Did teammates feel that way? Because Holiday said, when your best player is playing on both ends of the court, the rest of the team feeds all of that. He said in that regard, he believes that Tatum leads the Celtics in a way that he believes other star players or on other teams just don't do.
And Lisa, that's a great point. He was our best defensive player and he ran our offense. Even if you look at the defensive plays that LeBron James or other players make, having your star player be a two-way player, that is a big difference maker for the makeup of your team. Pretty shot. Excellent plays.
Bridges on the drive, lost it momentarily, gets it back out to Brunson. Pass it to the right, open three-pointer. It's good. Timeout, Joe Mazzola.
He got some ears. Looking like the baby New Year himself. Like the baby New Year with the ears. Want the ears? Yeah. I'm gonna keep watching, man. He had to come on show with the thing like that. You get the day.
Come on, go wash. One more. It's your shot. Take it. Just to get in there. Even better, get out there. That's it. What out there? The calling. Just to really care. Just to go for it. Just you craft cars for those who choose to do more than simply meals.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your outfit first. Or meeting your girlfriend's family.
I got it! Come on, man! Try to get it!
first to smirk. So check Allstate first for a quote that can save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. You're a survivor. The W is back. The reigning champs are better than ever. And Vegas is playing with a hot win. Then it's time for the WNBA's Black Stars. A tip-off weekend doubleheader Saturday on 8.
Well, they're happy in Dallas, that's for sure. Has nothing to do with the Stanley Cup playoffs. They're happy about that. Continues tomorrow night. Jets Stars game 4. Eastern down some 2 games to 1. Coverage begins with the Boi at 7:30.
We talk about defense to offense. Carl Anthony Towns. That is a big block in a one-on-one matchup against Jaylen Brown. And then watch Brunson. That quick pass, giving your teammates open shot. What that does is that will open up the floor and allow you to work later in the game.
See you outside of the watch party. Remember, there was Deuce. Miles McBride, very popular player, second round pick. That's continued. These are going to play a lot of minutes early. This was a good offensive player.
Why you over there crying, Shane? What you trying to say? Stop writing on Facebook. You. I'm gonna write something. You're so foul.
Two ways to start the first period. Jump to the 3-point line if you're playing the Celtics. OG is at the scorer's table. They watch how the Raptors comes back in.
How you start with the 2 starts.
There's still not that stuff. This is James Taylor. You got the Del Curtis trying to go to 2 players. That's the double big lineup. That fucking bottom to get one of their things out. Porzingis on the bench, surrounded. Corner 2. Porzingis up as the rebound. Back to 1. That's about Strong's best down. So that's going to be the 3rd foul on Anthony Towns. They're at 1. Weston with it all.
He knows that has 2. He's got to close out to 15 feet and manages a 7'2" guy to stay in front of him. It's very tough for Carl to close out to that distance, Richard. Get you to the fire. How do you do this? So I do not go choppy steps. I do it against the score now. I was smaller, but to your point, it is the outside treatment. I understand some of the frustration with this ball off with Carl Anthony Towns. And they just want to keep going and let it swing the other way.
By the way, the Celtics defensively, they were number 1 in the NBA in total steals free throw. They don't foul a lot. That's one of their defensive team. Richard Stride pulls up. Porzingis contest. Tatum knocks it away with Robinson. When Tatum's doing a little bit of everything in the first half.
This one's bucket.
Ooh. Yeah, they went.
Top 2 corner three-point shooters in the league all year. Celtics have made a concerted effort to take them away. When you get a clean look at your own team, you are thrilled.
They're 12 of 22 from 3. Searching. Mitchell representing another offensive rebound. Lines up. Ripping on that pass. Now drives on Robinson. Gets inside. Brown missed it. Foul won't count. Brown is fouled on an initial shot. Robinson picked up his second personal.
No half a bitch during the first half. Something we saw in the game. Took a career playoff out of 12 free throw attempts. And just a good going to a year, Richard.
They only committed 3 fouls in the entire half, so they have to commit a bunch to get to that point. And Celtics, considering how well they're defending, how tough they've been, they only committed 3 personal fouls.
Well, that's where you give a compliment to Joe Mazzulla. There is a strategy behind it. If you've got 3 fouls right now in this 3-22, now you can look at the points because that. But if you have 1 or 0, it's very, very difficult to get that out.
Brown hits another. You don't talk about a halftime show. Look at the stat sheet and see 13 free throw attempts to none. He's not going to be very pleased. Hudson drives. Nice pass in the corner. Park left wide open. Park can't get it to go. And another offensive rebound from Mitchell Robinson. That's his fourth. And it's a extra cheer from the crowd. Well, Wilson is called against the Silvers. Only the second team only the 4th foul in the whole half.
Protectors has to be locked in. When he's having the face guard, move toward that. It doesn't matter. Whatever big is out there, it's not the face guard given Robinson, and it's really not working.
And it only just knocked out. And it only puts up the break. Can't get him the ball. And gets a rebound. That's now for Robinson's 5 offensive boards. Mark the spin. Pulling away. Block on Taylor. And it goes out of bounds. Coach Park was complaining about the no ball for Spike Lee after they had won it.
This Jason Tatum, what a complete basketball game. Recognize it, okay. Jaylen Brown stands him up in a contest from behind. Great close.
Second block for Taylor. Got clock winding down. Bridges has to hoist Brown. Can't get it. Deflects it to right to Brown. Taylor will get it. And Brunson knocked down. Picked up by Brown. And the worst ball for against Taylor. Well, that was bizarre. It looked like Brunson initially with a foul, but as they felt it, nobody had possession.
Oh yeah, you got some power on Brunson. I don't mind the frustration. Absolutely a foul.
Jason Tatum also has to be careful. He just waves at the official, kind of dismissing him. You're not allowed to keep those hand gestures. I know fans sometimes when players get frustrated, but those are rules. And I get frustrated too. I'm going to give people what they want.
All of a sudden, something 14 fouls with 31 to go.
So now do you do half of their cheating?
Yes, I
believe they're going to do it.
They're trying to get Towns. I know he's going to send the pressure to True. Towns has 3 fouls, so they want to take a chance of picking up a 4th. So True's going to come in. Mitchell Robinson, 5 offensive rebounds in 13 minutes.
And it gets them off the floor. They knew the strategy. It was a perfect time to do it. You got 30 seconds. That's far counter by the floor.
Robinson said the other day, it shows I'm a threat. They want me off the floor. Now started his free throws. Up top, Hamilton. Score about 3. Now drives, goes inside. A chore. He's off the bench. Couldn't get the ball. And 6 rebounds. He's 3rd in the NBA playoffs in rebounds this game. Drives, the floater's up, shot, no good. Holiday pushing off. Holiday falls down. Ball batted around several times. White picks it up. Another broken play. A foul on the pass. So more free throws possible.
So easy defensive rebounds on one end. Mitchell Robinson's off the floor, so what's going to happen? Kristaps Porzingis going to easily get the tip in. The defensive rebound if that's Mitchell Robinson.
Robinson's going to come back in now that it's under 2 minutes and no longer play the Hackaday. Those unfamiliar with the pool, once he gets under 2 minutes in each quarter of overtime, it becomes a great first round. Anybody on the floor can shoot it. One shot, possession, right in second. Time presented by Hyundai coming up.
This nigga off the game, bro. Shit.
No, but this is a big 45. The last 90 seconds of the first quarter, the Celtics score a 12-0 run. I wouldn't give this going to respond at this last minute 42 going into halftime.
Porzingis in the first half, 12 minutes, 5 points, 4 rebounds. Foley trying to increase his minutes and feel better. Foul. White, sensational first half. First 4 threes.
Cornette's played 4 minutes. Athletically, Robinson is going to be a challenge for him to deal with on the backboard. So if they get a couple of chances, there's a missed shot.
Another Celtic run as equals the largest lead of the half. Johnson back up top to Bridges, shot clock at 7. Bridges on the bounce. Backstage look, finds Brunson. Brunson gets it off. Back shot, ball good. Holiday just picked up his second foul. And another sarcastic shooter from the corner. This will be the first free throw attempts of the half for the Knicks.
Just trying to get his airspace with the catch.
He's so crafty, though. And with we're not even talking about the stars, the also being a left-handed player throws players off so much just because of where it is on your body.
Jay Wright, speaking on our Villanova podcast, talking about Jalen Brunson and Villanova, Wright said, I thought I was the most driven person in the Villanova program. And then Jalen Brunson came out, real heat. That's pretty high praise from all of that coach.
Patient. 10 points, 5 assists, really efficient shooting, and he's lurking as the clutch player of the year. Got a unique pressure on the Boston Celtics to give him a chance to win.
Well, there's another Villanova guy who's now the leader of Phillies around the world. And he has been the leader, Jalen Brunson here in New York over the Knicks.
Tatum splits the defense. Beautiful move, gets inside. Just blocked by Robinson. And Boi Tonio, ball down on the floor.
It's a great read. Watch this split. He's understanding Mitchell's closing. I can attack that body. That's a big time move right there.
And this is a big time first half. For Tatum, 20.6 rebounds. Couple of steals, couple of blocks. They played 20 of the 24 minutes into the first half. Bridges on the drive, keeps that dribble alive, looking for somebody, finds Josh Hart. Hart passes on the shot, Bridges gets it back.
Good D, y'all.
Robinson.
Good D, y'all.
Poke it away. Tatum's way outside. There it is. Trying for a 2-1. I don't think some coaches are is usually such a marvelous shot.
Yeah, I agree. But it's also who shoots the 2-1 that you a lot. Jason Tatum, you give up that luxury.
I see him.
Second different shot.
I see him.
He doesn't believe it. More free throws at Brunson.
You just failed, bro. Like, yo, man, this fucking fail.
And he's going against the big, taking his time, and then those little missteps. Mixing at the ankle, you don't know if it's kind of just like that false step. But Jalen Brunson's going to continue putting pressure on him for 48 minutes.
They're actually no free throws for the first 23 minutes of the half. Line a couple of times here down the stretch. Comparing to what happened in game 3, Knicks are playing so much better, and they're still out of dozen.
And that's his 3-point shot. That's the difference. The Boston Celtics came out with a 3-point barrage and they maintained it, but the Knicks have the answer much better than game 3.
Brunson isn't there. Shot clock turned on, no fouls to give. White hands off the ground. Boston momentarily steps back. Hart tries to avoid contact. And that will end the first half of the Celtics. Another 3-point play. 12 of 24 here in the first half. Jason Tatum with 20 points in the opening 2 quarters. 8 of 13 from the field. 4 of 7 from 3. Not just 20 points, too, on the defensive end as well. Celtics trying to even up the series in 2 games apiece. Halftime of game 4. Celtics up 11.
The NBA Conference semifinals on the SBA are delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, no flavor. Chipotle, real, and in Park Miller Lite. Great taste and only 96 calories. It's Miller time.
This the legendary rugby. You just can't talk and tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of a time.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our 2 most popular SUVs, the Pathfinder and Road. From our U.S. factories to your driveway testing. Now get a low 2% per month lease on Road. It wasn't the late night shootouts or the tournament trips. That's not what got me here. It was them. The love they showed me. It's why I give it back and pass it on, you know? Because it's the assists you don't see on the highlight reels that make all the difference.
If you're an technology, putting on its own, you don't get online habits to practice. Being truthful and honest, spread positive. That's what I try to do.
What inspires you most? Inspires me. Ask 5G Mello. Ceasefire. Fire buddy.
This is something. It's a great time to buy with the Nissan summer sales during the road. Pathfinder. Frontier. Terrace. The #1 shopping experience according to J.D. Power. Hurry to a Nissan today.
Now get up to 27 total savings on Road Rockery, or get up to 6,000 total savings on Frontier.
Speed, reliability, unlimited. Ceasefire's blazing fast 5G network always comes up big. Right now, get the latest 5G phone on us. Ceasefire. Fire by you.
It's time now for tonight's home court advantage, brought to you by Homes.com. Jalen Brunson, Sinead, this is the most points with 13 and assists 5 that he's had in the first half, and yet the Knicks are still scrapping.
Look how hard he has to work to get these buckets. I always say good players have go-to moves, great players have counter moves. He is an elite player with his package.
Again, the most had in the first half of this season in both of those categories. Perhaps, Brian, one of the reasons it
we're seeing this disparity. In addition to the Celtics 3-point shooting, which we'll get to on the other side of this break, is also the free throws.
Yeah, it's driving the Knicks fans crazy. Celtics do a good job of avoiding contact.
We're going to talk about the Celtics 3-point shooting on the other side, because that really sees the difference here.
A cheery pharmacy orders on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when he calls. A mom uses Chewy to get his great price, delivered fast, to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, here's Chewy.
Good news. Human families. They will pay off their old phones up to $800 a year or iPhone 6 on that. Means an iPhone for you. Everyone.
Who always family free will help pay off your old phone or iPhone 16 a month.
When is a house more than a home? When it opens the next door for kids. For your home equity, cash by refinancing Pocket Mortgage. Get started at Pocket.com. Welcome to NBA Halftime, presented by Hyundai.
All right, let's take a look at tonight's electric moment brought to you by Hyundai, because Boston has been electric from three. They really flipped the switch the last two games.
Yeah, this is the Celtics at their best, 12 of 24 in the first half of the series. England can't miss. Honestly, the Knicks should be proud that they're this close to double champion.
And remember, in the first two games of the series, they only made 25 of their first 103, so you can see it's been an entirely different story here in the last two games.
That's averaging 33% for all.
But on the Knicks side of things today, it feels like this is better energy than we see out the gate. Usually we were talking about them trailing by 20 at halftime. That's not the case.
Yeah, the reason why is we all know Karl Anthony Towns, he can score, but the reason why they're in this game, or this is more competitive than the past, is because of plays like this. Entering this matchup, he helped his opponent shoot 12% shooting. He switched out on isolation, out of drop coverage, gets a big block, alters the shot, beautiful ball movement, and it leads to a Deuce McBride 3. He already almost has a double-double, 10 points, 8 rebounds. They will need plays like this from Karl Anthony Towns.
The offensive rebounding, mostly by Mitchell Robinson, and getting into the paint is what's key. Brunson has also done a good job contributing well. I actually think he's done a good job here. Have to hope the Celtics pull off the three-point range and again get it to clutch time in the fourth quarter. That's your goal.
And Jason Tatum has been exceptional in this first half, 20 points here. Our wonderful researcher, Matt Williams, and I are in a disagreement, by the way, over whether or not I said Jalen Brunson has the most points and assists he's had in the season or series in the first half. If I said season, I meant series, Matt. I think I said series, though. Draymond Green getting set for an enormous Game 4 that the Warriors are hosting in Chase Center. It's going to take a huge effort from those two in order to even this thing up with the Timberwolves.
This halftime is presented by Hyundai Customer Assurance. Putting people first when affordability matters most.
The history of winning started 65 games. See the sweat.
Identify the problem. What is the solution?
A drink, scientific, time, hydrate, better than water. So they can split with love to change the game forever.
Actually, we call our stuff Gatorade.
Just after my 21st birthday, after almost 4 years of treatment, I was finally cancer-free. My mom was like, where do you want to go to celebrate? I'm like, let's go somewhere tropical. And then Pilot hopped in the intercom and started talking about me, and I was like, what is going on here?
My wife beat cancer too, and I wanted to celebrate his special. Brought in drinks and donuts. Then I sat down in the corner.
Cancer may have started the fight, but he's definitely finished it. I was smiling even through the best flight ever for sure.
That's how good we can play.
AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. Staying close to the college besties, not
I wish we could have together forever. Doctor.
The connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is an emergency. That's the AT&T guarantee.
This is like the third year for 45. You put colon cancer already. And cancer brunch.
Ask for Cologuard. It's effective and it's for people 45 plus, average, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider for Cologuard. Welcome back to NBA Halftime, presented by Hyundai.
With a chance to take a commanding 3-1 series, it's always commanding. The answer's like a number last time out the game. What are you expecting in this one?
I'm expecting to go for commanding.
I don't commanding enough to move.
How do you not sing that?
Finish the music department. I don't scared me. I did not sing quite as much. But Jason Tatum's 3-point shot is certainly singing. 20-20 for him here.
It is right on you, baby.
This halftime is presented by Hyundai Customer Assurance. Putting people first when affordability matters most. Putting people first. It's always been our thing. That's why Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles, all the time. That's the Hyundai way.
Good news, but it's human families. T-Mobile will pay off their old phones up to $800 a year. Or iPhone 16 phones needs an iPhone 3.
All these family freedom will help pay off your old phone. Or iPhone 16 a month.
$6 bill deal is bad. Getting you a nicer hot coffee. Bacon, egg, and cheese. With 6 toasty hash browns. This is the biggest deal in breakfast. Dunkin' $6 meal deal.
Don't stop it, man. Oh no. What are my dreams? But Shopify made it easy to get this brand going. Now we can even take golf to a round that we've never seen before. Eastside Golf, and we're powered by Shopify.
Your car. Find it on AutoTrader. Even my TV protect your car. Put your info in the Kelly Blue Book My Wallet, browse personalized monthly payments from stores in your area, then start a fish deal online. It's closed.
AFC chicken and waffles. You see original recipe chicken and rich golden waffles drizzled in syrup. It's an order everyone will envy. Enjoy all this crispy sweetness today. Just $7. I heard you found someone special.
Yeah, food in the fridge. It's not dog food. It's fresh bag. Real meat, real veggies.
That's $7.
Other voice inside your head. Why you're typically athletic. Right now, better. Rick, once you start listening to me, it's going to be hard to stop. Okay. If you don't have the right auto coverage, boss, this out of nowhere. It all stays. Save money and be protected from takeout like me.
Alright, so that's one breakfast. Tempur-Pedic designed the Ergo Personal to help you fall asleep more easily. Its gentle massage, sounds, help calm you. During the Memorial Day sale, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets.
It's time to get more and be less without Twin Mobile. Enjoy 2 unlimited mobile lines for only $45 a month. There's the it's a no-brainer. Save up to $920 a year. Say no to overpriced mobile service and yes to Optimum Mobile. Sign up today. Opt in to Optimal Mobile now and get 2 lines for only $45 a month. Call 800-864-0500. Visit Optimum.com/mobile for a store near you.
Welcome to the Halloween. This is the part of the matchup. The best PL fudge is delicious. Delicious. It's called the PL Fudge Chocolate Vanilla Cookie.
Jason Tatum will be filling your personal. Jason Tatum is crushing it in this Legacy 2 Super Being crushed on. Transform into Super Jason.
She's got that dog in it. I am not filling in for less than $30. Stop asking me that.
Jason, you saved me. Why would Superman be a day off?
I think he just wanted to watch the playoffs.
Welcome back to NBA playoffs, presented by Google. Conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. The fans still hopeful of the after-all watch party. That's some good things to cheer about. But the Celtics, overall, once again, with a double-figure lead here in Game 4. First half stat brought to you by Great Goose Vodka. DP once again is the 3-ball.
9 for 14 on open plays. Some of these open shots completely unacceptable. Richard out of the gates. You said they weren't matched up.
They weren't matched up, and if your number one goal is to give away, not give up threes, that is not how you want to start. And then a guy like Jason Tatum gets going and watch the ball. They're throwing the puck. Not matched up. If Dale Bridges is trying to guard Derek White and Jason Tatum, they've got to communicate much better than that.
So again, 11-point lead for the Celtics. Hi again, everyone. We'll bring to the door. Spike Green on hand. We'll check on the police in a moment. Well, we just saw Jason Tatum playing Superman in a commercial. Superman in the first half.
No, it was impressive to watch. He was doing a little bit of everything. It was his on talent. The shot selection, the ball rotation, and the assist. He did a little bit of everything, and that's what you need from your
Doris, meanwhile, they're showing the good grit and good resilience, but they still find themselves down by 11 points. What did you like from the Knicks in the first half?
I thought Jalen Brunson was sensational with the tempo in which he played, and you just need to keep game pressure on. You want to be going into the fourth within 10. Make the Celtics prove they can beat you in a possession ball game.
As that was the case in games 1 and 2, the Lions coming down. Like this is Holiday offensive board.
Hey, Allah! JP!
coming out of that. We were down 10-12. Called the first time out.
Shot clock is 4. Bridges off the bounce, gets the baseline.
Game, look you.
Don't say that shit no more. You hear me? Maybe you agree with what I'm saying?
Hands with the right hand. Oh,
Sit there like you cold or something. Think the real.
That's your problem for the Boston Celtics. You got Derek White, who is a brilliant defensive player, but this is a size mismatch. Who tries to come over? Got unbelievable feet, and probably finally had one opportunity.
There was contact everywhere on that play from the open dribble from all 3 players. I'm going to get his 3rd foul. Foul trouble.
Lock in, you gonna cry. I guarantee it, man.
I've been told he didn't get any treatment at the half. He came out of the locker room with his shots up, like he looked like something. I was keeping an eye on the rest of the way.
He's had a bunch of games taken out during the Christmas series, but always returned. By the way, that was so fast from Hey, watch out. That's the play. And I hope you got a drop. Like that. Call 7 to shoot. Right up. Reference. And right into the right foot. Wasn't to step the foul ball. That's why they got his ball. Alley-oop Towns. Nice backdoor play. Towns able to get the bucket. The Knicks moving score with 15. Much more aggressive and attacking today.
Yeah, he is. He's come out. Even OG has come out before the hat-trick. You're about 2 or 3 possessions away from what we talked about and making the Celtics have to react with some sort of timeout.
Tatum finds some space, gets an opening and hits another three. His fifth red quarter, he's got 23.
They just relentlessly attack Carl Anthony Towns. They're putting it into every action that just takes guard all over the floor.
Brunson can't get it. Horford gets the rebound. Mike stripped by Josh Hart. Hart falls down. Picks up Seth from the sugar foul ball. Tatum comes up with a steal. Back out, plenty of time. Sims fires and rails in another three. This is now the largest lead of the game. Timeout, Knicks. Celtics a 14-point lead here in the third.
ESPN Bet Sportsbook has you covered all playoffs long. But with big-time matchups, get daily profit boosts, and tail exclusive Big 60-minute spend. Right now, you can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Sign up with promo code LUCAS.
Wavy Busters has all new games. Means all new ways to play. All new ways to dodge. All new ways to bang. And all new ways to experience all new games like Top Gun Maverick and more. The Wavy Busters free play combo plus unlimited gameplay. Only a Wavy Busters.
Welcome to this ultimate wireless internet. It's one line, powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network for just $25 a month. Stream, play, browse, and connect with great coverage plus unlimited hotspot. It's a top-tier network at a budget-friendly price. With and this one, live for green.
Excuse me. Play for those on trust. Well, they're terrible.
Pass.
Ice cold.
Hey, you work here?
Every super, every athlete, only at Knicks. Now you're targeted. Over top of to target tough game with the source for up to 8 hours on
Chicken on my goddamn nerves. What the fuck, bro? Pretending to be quick Christian this whole time. I just broke up with the nigga so bad. That nigga, broke up with it. Now he trying to come back and get a hot. Okay, that's him. Woo! What a game!
They continue to seek out
No.
Vince Carter and Jason Tatum. Looking for Carl Anthony Towns.
That's exactly why the rule changed several years ago. Let's bring in Steve Gabby, referee expert. Steve, your thoughts on this particular play?
Yeah, like what they look for also in this play too is how far the defender comes by his foot underneath the lane of the shooter. In this situation, you have the defender sliding his foot there, grunting safely. Therefore, the potential for injury there. The first play was shot.
Thank you, Speed. Always lovely to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see Steve and not be being technical.
Don't send that shit to me. I was not in no damn shower. I was in the damn house sleeping. What wrong with you? What wrong with you? I was asleep. No, it was not. So I can't be in the shower now. I can't be asleep now. I can't be doing nothing that I normally do on a daily basis. So I gotta be chill. That make no sense. I mean, they ain't got no life then.
This is against White.
Boom!
I was at that straight points by Hicks. The lead comes to 5.
That is the hell for just sweet spot. That little fade is his go-to.
Brown back into it. They're completely taken out of the game. Wheeler after afternoon. White hesitated on the three and then nails it. 6 of 8 from three-point range. Incredible long-distance shooting from Derek White. Taking 5 minutes down by in this third period. Brunson against Jordan. Grimes pulls back, looking, finds Hart. Hart not accepting it. Now Bridges. This corner three. Get on the back. Hart optics a rebound. Back out stolen by Tatum. Tatum ahead of the back goes in and fires it down. Great anticipation for Tatum. That's his third steal. And costly turnover for the Knicks. Brunson gets past Horford, goes inside, layup is good. And a step forward from Jalen Brunson. Looks like we're to use his body to keep the. I mean, how many inches is he giving up in the finish? Hart rolls down, gets back up. Holloway looking to post him up. Shot clock running down. Goes up the shot, good Towns. The two-handed rebound. Hart wants to push, but the Celtics back defensively. Towns off the bounce, goes to the rim, layup, banks it in. Timeout, Joe Mazzulla. The lead cut to 6. And the crowd on the line here at the Garden. Showing up big, going big versus big. Gets it on. And then here, Brunson lots of footwork. Takes his time, shuffles, uses that left hand inside. It's a cruise it down by 6.
Get off my dick, nigga, bro. Get off, get off, get. Hey, set it out, set it out, set it out, yeah.
Daniel Bucket, Colorado been fouled. Ball starters for the Knicks. Trying to get back in after trailing by 14. It was an excellent first 24 ball. Russell for the
Taking away the Studios for the most part in the series, but he's dominating in the paint. There were all drives or post ups.
White to Tatum. Bridges driving in. Shot clock at 6. Tatum leans in. Difficult shot. Gets it to go. Tatum, 27 points. The brilliant performance so far. Boston back up by 8. And Overton. Eric White takes it. Tatum Brunson. Fire. Another quick quarter for Brunson. He's got 12 points already in the period. There's still 5 minutes remaining. Aaron Brown gets past hard, gets to the rim, tags it home. Another impressive attack from Jaylen Brown.
And that's just a good balance. Jaylen Brown, 2 for 6 from the three-point line, but 5 for 12 overall. Just a consistent attack.
Brunson kicks it hard. Porzingis is right there. Brunson, that one won't go. Tatum grabs another rebound. 7-point Celtic lead. Just over 4.5 to go here in the third. They lob it into Porzingis. Stolen by Bridges. Brown tries to stop it. Punching into pursuit from behind. Knocked loose on bounds. Still with ball.
It's incredible. You say what could be a layup in that little in-one, quick shot sprint. I mean, this young man just never gives up on a play. Yes, your teammates neck and neck, but don't assume anything.
That's winning basketball. Yes, it is. Towns catches, turns, quick shot, got it. Towns having his best game. Efficiency-wise, 9 of 12 from the field. It's back to 5. And 9 of his 19. His third period. Tatum using the screen, and Anunoby runs over Porzingis. Anunoby picks up his first foul.
Looks like he's on the line of scrimmage.
Football block. Celtics 3rd and 4. Tatum will inbound, 14 on the shot clock. Oh, that's the line of scrimmage. Yes, I think so. Thank you. Let's put the football David here on the telecast.
He's a painful.
Game 4, back up to 7. There's 29 points without a free throw. Brunson kicks it out. And over corner 3. Rebound Brunson. Back up. Bank shot is good. Brunson and Tatum throwing haymakers at each other. 2 of the game's elite going toe-to-toe. Trying to stay with him. Shot clock at 8. Shoots another 3. Let go. Anunoby rips down a rebound. Hard in the upper floor. Goes right at Brown. Inside layup. Block. And a foul call on Brown. That's 4 on Jaylen Brown. And the Knicks with punishment 3 here below.
Josh Hart downhill. That's what he does. Yes. Jaylen Brown gets the ball first, but his hand finished through. And then Brunson. We talked about just how shifty he is. Able to get that off the glass. Big first hit is 7'4", shot blocker there. That is so difficult.
Mark often the catalyst for this time and time again. He's a good free throw shooter, but misses that one. 7 of 9 from the line. Celtics are led by as many as 14 points here in the third quarter. First game's 1-2 in Boston. Big second half comebacks for the Knicks. Brown will rest with the 4 fouls.
The Celtics have won the first quarter, last 2 minutes. They won the second quarter, last 2 minutes. This is a big 3 minutes for the New York Knicks.
So many people talk about that. Approaches closing quarters essential. Bridges wrestling down low. Porzingis the height advantage. Makes a difficult shot. Can't get it. Taps the rebound. He's got 11 of those. Here's Bridges. Bridges pulls it jumper. Too strong. And Anunoby tracks it down. Kicks it out Brunson. Good defense from White, but Brunson still looking. Falling away. Puts it up. That's good. Jalen Brunson does it again. It's a 2-point game. Timeout Boston. And Madison Square Garden is come alive.
We've talked all day about Brunson being patient. Plenty of time here, Richard. Get to the opposite side of the floor. Get in the vision of the offensive rebounder. It's one-on-one from here. You got one guy to beat. Oh, I see that fade away.
Hold it up high. You don't just give it extra. Yeah, man, I just see y'all. It feels good. You are fighting like this. You know,
Get in the crispy strips, long, tender, juicy chicken, made for dipping, or rather, double dipping for the lifestyle there. New the crispy strips, now at the front. Rather than cook. Take a break during rush hour. Some others medications can make you drowsy, but a blood drug is different. Traffic jams? See, on time.
Remember, as far as 24-hour allergy relief is 0% pain. It's a no-brainer. This is state-of-the-art practice. So no matter where in the world you are, you can use family. They trusted security.
Against the Warriors, that's the second game of our double header. Six Celtics. The home team is still not won a game. Here in the series, road team winning the first three. Looks like got a 14-point lead to 2. Wow, that's the three-pointer. Off the line. Now this ball out is going to go against Anunoby. No, it's Josh Hart. That's right on Hart. That's the first baseman that has an NBA player. Look over the big screen. That's the top one of the sure is. Yeah, we mentioned it before. Tatum fires away too strong. Rebound Brunson. Brunson fakes. Brings it back out with Tatum in pursuit. Brunson puts up a three. Bridges deflects it. Ball goes out of bounds. And it's going to be Celtic ball. Brunson with 16 of his 29 here in the third as we're under 2 minutes to play. Game 9 of his 29 here in this third period. Shot clock is 7. Tatum 1-on-1 with Anunoby. Fires away. Air ball right with the save. To Harper. Back to the corner three. And Clippers for Josh Hart. Knockout Towns. Fakes, drives, and throws the foul. Shot to the crowd. It will not count. As Tatum bumped him. Before the free throw, before the field goal attempt. That's going to be 3 fouls for Tatum. And free throws for Towns. That's 12 before. It's going to call by mistake. That's only the 14th foul. First in the last 2 minutes. Johnson guarded by White. Drives into the paint, pulls back, looks up at the shot clock. He's got to get it off. Flying away, puts it up, puts it in. A Brunson barrage here in the third quarter. The game is tied. Tatum drives.
Oh!
Tripped up and goes down. And he showed up on the play. Tatum with a burst of speed. Looking to throw her down. Touching that right wrist. first. Meanwhile, Josh Hart picks up his fourth.
And just downhill. This is just unlucky steps on it. If you just brace yourself, that's exactly how he hurt that wrist. The Orlando series forced it to have to deal with that the rest of the way. So anytime you fall down,
that's not going on.
so difficult.
Josh got a big shot, got the exact spot right before the fall.
So Joe Mazzulla walked and sat on the bench. He didn't yell for him to get up like he did in the Orlando series. Joe Mazzulla, the outstanding head coach for the Celtics, youngest coach in the NBA. Allen, 31. Celtics back up by 2. Final minute, third quarter. Brunson being chased by White. Well, that picks it up and out. Brunson drives inside. The corner won't go. Josh Hart's hit misses. And the rebound is White in traffic. Comes away with it. Damn. Well, it looked like he got bumped. It's surrounded him. White just smiles.
He just dropped it. It's really good pressure by New York without bodying up the fouls.
Lowry will check with him when that will sit down. 41.2 seconds. Here in the third. Holiday now on Brunson. Brunson dives inside, kicks it out, and over. Walk over between water. It's over. Down 14 earlier in the period. It's now back on top. 7.5-second shot clock and game clock. Tatum searching. Drives, pulls back, fires away. Rebound Bridges. 8 seconds remaining. Hart in the front court. Hart to drive. Gets to the lands. Bad shot is good. 2.5 remaining. Pritchard wants the ball. This is his specialty. Pritchard from half court at the buzzer. And that ends the third quarter. Jalen Brunson brilliant in the period. Jason Tatum trying to match it. We head to the fourth quarter. It's with a 3-point lead.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering the two most popular SUVs. Always a future-ready Pathfinder, and our best-selling brand. A consumer guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. From our U.S. factories to your driveway. Since 1983. Get a month you may have to ride Nissan Road, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
I must be God.
To all the ladies that have a man that they 2K, listen up. So y'all always complain about, oh, we don't find this on the game. Now listen. Instead of complaining, hop on that shit.
Everyone, listen. Not place isn't moving money. Don't take slow for an answer. Take fast Optimum Internet with your Optimum TV to your home. And get a $100 gift card. Enjoy 99.9% internet network reliability and the best TV entertainment. And for a limited time, get 1 gig internet for just $40 a month. Call 888-849-4536 or visit a store today.
This is Summer Pizza. It's a great time to buy the Nissan Summer Sales Day. Featuring the Road, Pathfinder, Frontier, Freedom, New Terrace. Get the #1 shopping experience according to Julie Power. Go to Nissan.
Now get up to 2750 savings on Road Run 3 or get the Nissan savings on Frontier.
Let's check out this flying high brought to you by Zero Flying
instant. As the smallest guy on the court, that's who's flying high. He was absolutely going for such a huge third quarter. He's 4 assisted on 25 points for the Knicks in that third. That's right for superstar Todd.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. And now, at this unprecedented moment in automotive history, automakers can force commitment to America for over 120 years. Employee trust and work feedback.
Powering on.
What do you see for this
I think we got some stops and then we go to get into transition and get into space. Very difficult to find space.
Is that what happened? She said shit.
They gotta stay disciplined.
He said, what's happening? She said shit.
A strong aggressive game.
Wait, that's going on.
Get after the 14 in the third. Jaylen Brown. Back up on Bridges. But Brown almost took it away. Richard, the spin move, gets inside. Comes down. A whistle on a foul. Richard gets knocked with a board. This one on a travel.
Going nowhere. He's trying to get some contact, and there's a foul, obviously, on Mitchell Robinson. Foul push, though, here the Knicks in the unusual position of being in the lead in the fourth.
It's the first time he was riding him up. Lights over here. Right. There's a travel, and he's riding him like a horse. Richard, he just found the one angle where it took him.
Well, he's going to get to the free throw line.
Riding like a horse, but shit is something.
Down the first. That's a 4. The wrap around on that right wrist. 31 points in 3 quarters. That's where she got activated. Richard doesn't matter the situation. He is fearless. Kind of won the situation.
It's so awesome to have an opportunity. Man said he won 4 state championships as a rookie point guard, was a freshman starter as a point guard. Then he went to the Final Four. These moments he's used to.
Bridges falling away. Mikal Bridges with some big buckets. He takes the foul. Eric White. Searching. Brown guard by Towns. Drives inside, lays it up and in. Beautiful move from Jaylen Brown. And starting the fourth quarter with the team changing buckets. Starting Robinson, Clark, goes back, jump shot the paint, comes up short, Robinson trying to tip it, but it goes right to Bridges. Brown on the run, the spin move, and lost it. Oh, blocking foul, hold on Hart, and that's 5 on Josh Hart.
We talked about the Knicks.
Pivotal with the first challenge of the night. Right now, Hart has 5 fouls. The NBA
semifinals on ESPN are delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real.
Nature sure is full of wonders.
Dribble gives you win.
With the taste of white peach. The new Red Bull Summer Edition. With and without sugar.
Choose adventure. Then dive right in. And after that, just to keep going. It's your call. You can choose a change of scenery. Or choose a change. The Mazda CX-50 Hybrid lets you go farther. What you choose to do with those extra miles is up to you. The beach. Corona isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt and spray, you show us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where your journey takes you, with just a squeeze of lime, the beach is always closer. Corona, that playa, away.
What makes me feel comfortable? It's not my afternoon tea, or my kitten reminding me to hang in there. T-Mobile.
When you switch, you'll pay less today and the price of your rate plan won't change for 5 years.
T-Mobile's new experience plans. Families can save 20% today and your price won't change tomorrow.
Having insurance is the same as having State Farm. It's like giving Big Man protection of bad.
Easy to be lots of fast.
Ain't no ice fire. Just alone.
That's why you need a real.
Go on, big man. Do a podcast or something. I've heard of it.
So don't settle for just any insurance when you're State Farm.
Welcome. Us you to this time. Firepower and seasoned grit. The Minnesota Timberwolves. A pack of ferocious by the own. Force of a woman. Beware. This contest could and best. The Wolves win. Next on ESPN.
NBA playoffs presented by Google. Conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. Game number 4 coming up. Out west, Timberwolves and Warriors, Draymond Green and the Warriors try to even things up. They lost the challenge unsuccessful. And Scott Foster say that Clark's feet were outside the shoulder width.
I don't necessarily agree with that call. To me, he hits him in his chest, then tries to spin out and trips on the spin. I don't think Josh Hart could have done anything differently in that moment.
Brutal call, Mike, because it was going to be 5 fouls on either Josh Hart or Jalen Brown.
Hart's on the bench with 5 fouls. Right here, and deflects it. And then a loose ball foul on Brown. Now he has 5 fouls. Holds here in the moment. The lead defense there.
This is defensively great anticipation and obvious to me.
They didn't have possession, so it's a loose ball, so it's not a possession.
Lead back to 3. 33 points.
Rebounding is a piece of that. It's a 3, so it comes out long. Derek White just in the right spot, and there's the contact on the fouls.
Schedule right around TNT. Game 5. Cleveland at home trying to keep their season alive. And then Denver and Oklahoma City. Game 5. Outside of the Porzingis, when he first came back after being traded by the Nets, he was booed every single time he touched the ball. That was a good player for the Nets. Oh, it's much less. 7 points, 4 rebounds for Porzingis. Sweden is 1. Porzingis guarding Brunson. Gets it out, Bridges. The game is tied.
I think the scoring McHale did in this quarter when Brunson was sitting was massive. They held the lead at that point.
Holiday now guarding Brunson. Downs gets a fake. A drive throws it inside. Robinson lays it up and in. An awkward alley-oop, but a successful one. There's Horford thought about it. Tatum drives. Pulls back up. Three-pointer. Bounces after him. And Horford penalty. And it's going to be Knicks ball. They call a foul on it. It's Horford's second foul.
I think that was lucky he didn't get that.
Tatum wilds it in Porzingis. Wilds it in Porzingis. Tries inside. Lane. And Obi thinks. Drives on Porzingis. Gets inside. Banks it home. Timeout Boston. Knicks back up by 3.
Yeah, trying to play under these.
Someone write that down. For a fresh way to Frosty?
Turn this on. Turn this on. I'm just getting famous off Facebook today. How you gonna get famous off Facebook today? That ain't how that shit work. Hell, I'm been famous. Hell, in my hand and shit. Oh, put this hanger down. You trying to hit me inside my hand with? Stop messing with the hanger. Sit there and put it down. What you doing? Don't touch it no more.
$12.99 per month.
The hanger look creepy as hell.
Listen, APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
Stop the hanger. Put it down.
A history of winning.
Put the hanger down. What are you?
65 days.
Okay, come out. What they talking about? We should have.
Scientific science.
What they talking about?
So they can sweat and change the game forever.
Shit, Mom, you won't understand. And you won't understand, though. Hey.
With first coverage on ESPN Plus, leading you to ESPN.
You want to get out of this, man.
Fourth quarter, McHale put his foot on the gas.
What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come back.
Shoot some tough babies.
Hey, I'm stepping in.
Gets in the fourth on that quick fadeaway jump shot. The mid-range, that's his go-to. He's either at the corner shooting threes, or he's getting to that aspect.
6:32 remaining. Here are the fourth. Celtics are winning a road game. Tie the series up at 2 apiece. The Knicks trying to get the first home win of the series and take that 3-1 lead before the series goes back to Boston. And an Obi, Robinson, Brunson, Bridges, who has not sat yet here in the second half, out there. It's Horford, Holiday, White, Porzingis, and Tatum. Right now, Jaylen Brown on the bench with 5 fouls. Josh Hart on the bench with 5. Holiday drives, doubles, Horford. Bryant, guarding White, fights over the screen. Into the hands of Tatum. Tatum drives, gets inside. And they're all over. Tatum sneaks underneath. Count it, and a foul. Jason Tatum, chance for a 3-point play to tie the game.
That was tough. Let's see this handle here. Tatum Tatum's not in traffic. Let's see, I think, well, I think did get hit out of his hand. I think he lost the ball. That's a tough one. You can hear the crowd rock. Great defense by OG, ball drop. I think that's a double dribble in my opinion. If it wasn't hit out of his hand by somebody else.
Tatum completes the three-point play. We'll try it again. He's got 42. As we hit the halfway point here in the fourth quarter. Brunson fakes, drives, swings in. Lots out to have an open, dangerous pass with Holiday looking. 6 on a shot clock. And an over the three-pointer. Knocks it in! OG going to his fourth three-pointer. It's back up by 3. Tatum calmly brings the ball up the floor. He's been in these kind of games for years now. Tatum against Brunson. Drives, pulls back. Brunson stays with the ball back loose. Tatum finds Holiday. Shot clock winding down. Holiday on the drive. Gets inside. And backs it in. Almost drew a foul as well. Holiday, right place, right time.
I think Jason Tatum is searching for that jump shot a little too much. He's losing control of the ball. Get off of it, get it back, reset.
Brunson against White. Hesitation. Flips it to the left hand. Back shot's good. 33 for Tatum Brunson. Brunson unstoppable. Tatum unguardable. Under 5 to play here in game 4. Tatum again, pulls off, jump shot. Was him as the rebound, but he's fouled on the floor. Mello deflects.
Yeah, jersey four, I believe. It's OG trying to contend with a weak side. Just gonna hold on to the jersey.
Simmons has always been a good free-throw shooter throughout his career, 83%.
Damn. Shit. Oh, shit.
This Madison Square Garden crowd didn't have a chance to cheer in the fourth quarter of game 3. And the Celtics dominated. This is close. I don't know the rebound. They've got reason to cheer here in game 4 of the fourth. Fighting over screen, Brunson gets inside, layup, won't go. Rebound, foot, by Holiday. Over to White, corner 3. Won't go as well. Bridges cuts up the rebound.
When you're playing 5-on-4 and missed an opportunity, Brunson slowed across half court and come away empty.
Brunson has Al Horford on him. Derek White looking to help. Shot clock down to 7. Brunson drives. Gets past Horford, stops, pulls up, two-pointer. Got it! 5-point lead for this one, under 4 to play. Brunson's got 35. Tatum way outside. Too strong. Bridges the rebound. Brunson drives, shot off by Holiday. Nearly lost it. Brunson falling for it again. Telling Robinson to go down. And nobody sets the screen. He wanted to target Porzingis. Pass in the corner. Bridges off the bounce. Has to get it off. Puts it up. That's good. Mikal Bridges knocks it down. This is the largest lead in the series for the next timeout, Boston. 23 for Bridges.
The postseason crunch time has been a nightmare for the Boston Celtics. You know what hasn't been a nightmare for? The New York Knickerbockers. Whether it's Mikal Bridges or the clutch player of the year, who has been absolutely brilliant in the clutch, putting to the Boston Celtics.
At Dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough, so they add savory and buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery.
That seems like a lot.
They're really good. Dots, sensationally seasoned pretzels.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste. Just 29 calories. Stay in the game. Michelob Ultra Zero.
Well, watch party once again. Out right next to Madison Square Garden. Inside, the Garden crowd going crazy. After the blowout loss, the disappointing effort. Josh Hart got loose and saw loose. It was unacceptable the way they played. They were down 14 early in the third. And have bounced back to the big win. We're going to take another timeout. 3:21 remaining. Knicks lead the Celtics by 7.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
All right, Dad, you ready?
Like you know to check under the carpet first, before ripping it all out.
Hardwood in 3, 2. Okay. Thunder.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Unlimited 3% cash back when dining in capital. Just get one of everything. Everything.
Buy everything. These number one silver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited free cashback. Yes, chef! 3% cash back on chicken. Yes, chef! 3% cash back on risotto. Yes, chef! Where's my thing? Here, chef! I had a feeling you want to earn 3% cash back on dessert. What's in your mind? 111-104, Jalen Brunson, 35 points, 11 assists, and Knicks in front, RJ.
Yeah, we talked about it in the open. What's the job to keep it close? Have other people be able to get you in this spot and get to Brunson. Either you are feeling pressure or you are applying pressure. And right now, the New York Knicks and Jalen Brunson are applying a lot of pressure on this Boston Celtics team, trying to put them in a position to be down 3-1.
Celtics are going out straight by the time. Knicks independently already. Celtics have only 2 team fouls.
Jalen Brown out there himself. He was calling the timeout.
42 points for Tatum tonight, but right now in a great deal of pain.
Hi, I'm Gemini. Add this photo I just took? Sure, just add it and we'll talk. Take a look at this giant hole. That hole is easier to repair than it looks.
Gemini, I need help.
Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider.
Run that back, Gemini.
Attach the braces to the support beam.
That's what to what? Go back a step.
No problem. Let's go back to step 3.
We're only on step 3?
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our 2 most popular SUVs. Always adventure-ready Pathfinder, and our best-selling Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. From our U.S. factories to your driveway, since 1983. Get a low $299 per month lease on Rogue, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
Here's the injury, Richard.
Well, it's very difficult. You never presume anything, but that step forward, that false step forward, he broke down and we don't know what it is, but when you see a player in this position, we thought, we didn't see the play because we were looking at OG. Was it a rolled ankle? Was it a tweak or something? We're not sure. We're going to let the doctors figure that out.
Tatum probably back to the locker room. Obviously couldn't put any weight at all on the right foot. Pritchard comes in. Under 3 to play. Knicks lead is now 9.
No, I ain't gonna lie, he ain't really too good at all.
Can't get the ball. And Pritchard lost it out of bounds. Nick Paul.
Clutch player of the year is just delivering shot after shot. At some point, the body grows. If you look at that, Jalen Brunson trying to put the Celtics to bed tonight.
Going about 2 minutes remaining. Knicks looking to take some time off the clock on each of these possessions. With this ball quickly, Brunson the drive. Inside Robinson, knocked out of bounds. Really ball reminded you.
Your Brunson, look out up on the rim. Because if you hit that off or dropped out, and it could be two. Could be a wasted possession. Put it up, let the pin come and go get an offensive rebound and look at a tip back.
Knicks have outscored the Celtics 65-42 in the second half. Remember, the Celtics had a 14-point lead in the third. Turnover, Robinson hand on Holiday with the steal. Still time remaining. Inside, Brown, easy layup and in. Up to 10, 149 remaining. Right, chase it, look at the double team. One deflected out of bounds. Crossing on the drive.
Achilles.
Gets inside and lays it up and in. That's back to a dozen with a minute and a half remaining. Richard launches three-pointer. Back to the rim. Off the rebound. And the fans starting to fill it here in the Garden. Russell in the front court. Brunson the drive, step back jumper. Won't go. Rebound Holiday, knocked loose. Picked up by Horford. Stolen by Hart, but Horford gets it back. And Pritchard the drive, coast to coast, lays it up and in. 10-point game, under a minute remaining. Celtics really need to foul if they can't get a timeout. It's a missed free throws. They're not going to do it. And the crowd starting to celebrate. Bridges. Get a Townsend rebound and call for a foul. With 38 seconds remaining. 5 fouls on Towns. It's on the verge of what you could say is the biggest win in 25 years in this franchise. This, of course, could change everything. Watch the right foot. And right over. To get within 2-1. The Knicks really emphatic response themselves in a game they trail by 14. The road team won the first three. Towns, finishing touches. And this, Celtics would still need a miracle. And no timeouts. Now, Pivotal, you never know if he's up by 7 or down by 7.
Well, if the starters are always going to be figured out.
That was only the first foul in the last 2 minutes. Don't forget second game of our doubleheader. Stop doing a small timeout. Knicks on the verge of taking a 3-1 lead in the Eastern Conference semifinals.
Some of us dream color, others in black and white. But some dreams were an observer, and others with a star. Dreams come in many forms. Find yours during Mercedes-Benz Dream Days, with exceptional offers on the CLA tour, now through July 31st.
We'll try and do what the Celtics have gone short on. We'll try and tie this series in 2 games apiece. That's the next game coming up on our doubleheader. Warriors and Timberwolves. Minnesota up 2 games to 1. Steph Curry out. Celtics certainly hoping that Jason Tatum will not be out. Meanwhile, Jalen Brunson, another playoff masterpiece where he had plenty of help.
He sure did. And Kel Bridges, something flips in the second half of the innings because he struggles in the first where he's not involved, and all of a sudden he puts his foot on the gas. He was brilliant until it got his rest.
Impressive. You got 3 guys with double-digit field goals, 11 field goals for Townsend, 9 for Bridges, 14 for Brunson, for OG.
That number against a great Celtics team, outscore them by that number, so impressive. Dangerous inbound. Knocked away by Brown. Brown back to Pritchard. Pritchard looking to get a 3-pointer off. Does. Shines up, no good. Rebound Brunson, and that will do it. Horford fouls Brunson with 10.1 seconds remaining. And now 19,000 plus. They're going to rise up and celebrate. These big fans went through a lot of difficult years. They've waited a long time for a night like this. But the series is not over by any stretch of the imagination, not against this Celtic team. They're going on. Obviously, such a key is the health of Jason Tatum. Jalen Brunson, over the MVP chance, he is the #1 reason why the Knicks have turned their franchise around. Magnificent playoffs last year and this year. He has his team 1 win away from the conference finals. Knicks have not been in the conference finals since 2000. Karl Anthony Towns scoring to 8.3 points, 11 rebounds. Tatum was brilliant tonight at 42 points, 8 rebounds, steals, blocks, not enough. Richard from the Knicks can't get it to go, and now we're figuring out this series is now 3 games to 1 in favor of the New York Knicks. So many Knicks former players, coaches, obviously, trying to celebrate as the Boston Celtics have themselves 1 loss away from elimination. The stretching of this game is like a heavyweight fight. The Knicks and Celtics throwing roundhouse punches. But the fourth quarter, once again, for the 3rd time in this series, belong to the Knicks.
And that's what we talked about in the open. You have such an elite late game finisher. Everyone has to show up to put him in a position to get you over the top. And yesterday, another contribution from people in the 3rd quarter, in the 2nd quarter. But it's impressive to watch this answer from last game.
Jalen Brunson right now releases off his.
Jalen, I'm going to get to your guys, OG, Cat, Mikhail, their performances, but I got to start with you. What changed with you when you came out of that locker room after?
I don't know. Just found a way to make plays and get us going, and just got one more.
Feel yourself taking over the game?
No, I was just in the flow. I was just whatever it took. I wasn't really thinking and trying to take over. I was just whatever we got to do.
Your guys, Cat, OG, especially Mikhail, can you describe the impact that they had?
They played phenomenal. Didn't quit. Kept fighting. That's what's most important. Whenever we get in the hole, can't quit, and we can show that.
Up 3-1 with a chance to close it out in Boston. How do you get that done?
Gotta focus. Focus. It's gonna be a great place to play, great environment. Gotta focus. There's a great team over there.
All right, Lisa. Again, it shows you how the momentum can switch so quickly. After 2 wins for the Knicks to start, people are saying the Celtics might be in trouble. And then the Knicks getting blown out, they say, well, the Knicks win another game. And they come out and play maybe their best game of the season. This is the key thing going forward. Jason Tatum, late in the 4th quarter, grabs that right foot, did not put any weight on it, carried off, and back to the locker room. Obviously, still no update, but you can tell Tatum was in incredible pain after an incredible performance. Another playoff gem for Jason Tatum, but it ends in agony. So now the Knicks up 3 games to 1. Game 5 will be in Boston on Wednesday, while Indiana up 3 games to 1. The series goes back to Cleveland. Emphatic responses from these 2 Eastern Conference powers. Celtics did it in Game 3, Knicks did it in Game 4. Now they have a commanding 3 games to 1 lead. Our producer Tim Corrigan, director Mike Schwab, of course, for Richard Doris and Lisa, and our standing crew. Coming up next, Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals, Timberwolves and Warriors from San Francisco. Right now, though, let's go back to the studio. Let's send it to Malika.
Mike, thank you. The New York Knicks, they're 1 win away from being back in the conference finals for the first time since 2000. They get it behind 39 points. Jalen Brunson, but of course, the unfortunate story of this game is Jason Tatum. On this play right here, he goes down with appears to be a non-contact injury and just absolutely collapses. Extreme amount of pain there. When he leaves the floor, he's not able to put any weight on it. They're just in absolute anguish in a game that he tied Larry Bird and John Havlicek for the most 40-point games in a postseason in Celtics franchise history. This is the way that he leaves the or just gutting for Brian.
A lot of fortunes. Knicks were brilliant. Second half, especially, they got contributions up and down their lineup. They got the game clutch time, which is their mission. Dale Bridges was amazing. Jalen Brunson carried them home, but the pit in the stomach, what we have in the defending champion and Jason Tatum, because Tatum was having he was having a big fourth quarter. It was going to be potentially an iconic finish, and now the whole thing just feels deflating. Because I'm sure 7th Avenue right now in New York, I'm sure it's wild outside the Garden. I'm sure the fans are embracing this moment, and it is a moment to be embraced by the Knicks fans. But there's a dark cloud hanging over this. That's what you can't get away from.
Jason Tatum finished with 42 points in this game, and as we heard from Jalen Brunson, there is still at least one more game left to be played in this series. We're hoping to close this out. If, in fact, Boston Celtics have to do it without Jason Tatum, who are you looking for?
They have the talent. They're one of the most deepest teams top of the talent pool. Jaylen Brown did not have a good game tonight. He had foul trouble, was benched down the stretch because of it. Jaylen Brown has not had a good series by his team. What would be open for him to really come back and try to rescue? The concern that you have, obviously, is whether this is essentially a long-term thing for Tatum, and so you're about that as much as you are thinking about this series. So Celtics have proved that they can come odds. They've come back from situations before. The Knicks obviously respect that. This is also a golden opportunity because, Malika, Indiana is up 3-1 in that series. That means that the Knicks, who in my view had the hardest draw of all teams in the playoffs, potentially are one win away with the Pacers as well from having home court.
Game 5 is Wednesday. Of course, we will be joined by sharpshooter if we get any update or information here on Jason Tatum. This has been an exceptional postseason, Brian. Unfortunately, a couple of star injuries have popped up here, including in our late game tonight. The Golden State Warriors playing once again without Steph Curry, trying to eat the series against the Minnesota Timberwolves. What will this come down to? Yeah, so the Warriors just need offense. They need scoring. And Jonathan Kuminga has picked it up the last couple of games, but they need something from their backcourt. Brandon Podziemski, Moses Moody, Buddy Hield need big games tonight. And if you're the Wolves, you smell blood in the water here. You get this victory going home 3-1. You're in great position to try to close it out. So, Ant Edwards, been in this position before. They've had success on the road. They've closed out teams on the road with big wins. He and Rand are going to try to build on their great success coming down the stretch. Is it as much win as it gets for the Golden State Warriors? I think so. I'm afraid to say it, yeah. Because you have to get to Game 6, and you got to try to do it on the court. And they know it, and the Timberwolves know it as well, and they're going to try to stop that from happening. We've got Game 4 from Chasen coming up right after this.
The NBA Conference semifinals on ESPN are delivered by Chipotle. Ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real. And in part by Google, proud sponsor of the NBA.
Hi, I'm Gemma. Back-to-back conference finals. Sure, just add it and we'll talk. Take a look at this giant hole. That hole.
You just got the $120 court fee and $20 confidence of someone who knows what they're doing. $40. All I need are everywhere. Let's go over legacy. If you're not careful, they can sneak in everything. When you're not bound to the past, old ideas can't hold you back. Exquisite design, sold in a sports car. New G7 100 Genesis.
Emma, Izzy. They respond to emails with phone calls. They don't circle back. They're already there. They wear business sneakers. Add their keyboards with something that makes their clickety-clacking clickety-clackier. No one loves logistics as much as they do. You need Tamara, Izzy, Emma. They need a retirement plan. Work with principals so we can help you with the retirement and benefits plan that's right for your team. Let our expertise round out yours.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman. Easy,
too fast.
Never play with boys tonight.
Someone's a flirt. Wait, man. Please.
So don't settle for just any insurance when at State Farm.
Oh, I get it now. Poison ivy. Strong muscle storm. 800-880-70880-701. Visit optimum.net/upgrades or your local store.
Game 4 between the Minnesota Timberwolves and Golden State Warriors as we welcome you to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. It's the conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. Minnesota looks to take a commanding 3-1 series lead over Golden State tonight at Chase Center in San Francisco. The Wolves' star tandem of Anthony Edwards and Julius Randle were spectacular in Game 3. Edwards had 36 points, Randle a triple-double. Golden State without Steph Curry for the third straight game. Jimmy Butler, who had 33 points in Game 3, do it again. Jonathan Kuminga, a 30-point Game 3. Looks for a repeat performance. Winner of this series on to the conference finals to face either Oklahoma City or Denver. 2-2 that series, 8-5 tomorrow night. It passed Tim Legler and George with you from San Francisco. Well, it's safe to say the trade last summer, Karl Anthony Towns for Julius Randle, has worked out well, Tim, for both teams. Cat and the Knicks, one game away from their first conference finals, 25 years. Minnesota, with a win tonight, would be one game away from its second straight conference finals. Julius Randle, what he did the other night, along with Anthony Edwards, the best game they played together this year.
Timberwolves got contributions up and down their roster, but make no mistake, this was about the stars. They took over the game in the second half. You see the numbers on it. Edwards finally had that eruption we were waiting for, and then Julius Randle just controlled the action as a playmaker, gave you the points, the boards, the defense. These two stars allowed Minnesota to regain home court advantage.
Meanwhile, Golden State needs more help for Butler and Kuminga. You look at what the rest of the team did compared to them the other night.
Well, Butler and Kuminga matched the two stars from Minnesota point for point. They need more help. Where's it going to come from? Take a look at two starters, Draymond Green, Brandon Pajewski, what they have done the last 2 games. Somebody has to pick up the contribution. Offensively, I think they're the most likely candidate.
Starting lineups brought to you by Mountain Dew. Same 5 as usual for Minnesota. Same 5 for Golden State from Game 2. For Game 3, rather, with Trace Jackson Davis getting the start. Steph Curry out of the lineup. And a hamstring injury suffered in the win in Game 1. An adjustment made by Steve Kerr. Jackson Davis will start out on Julius Randle, trying to shut him down. Anthony Edwards just 16 first half points in the series, 63 second half points. Mark Davis, Courtney Kirkland, Pat Frere. Our crew, Eric Galen is the alternate, and Mark will jump it up.
Here we go, gotta go. That's right, you got it? Yes, ready? Hey, Chris!
Minnesota will start with possession. The Timberwolves beat the Lakers in 5 games in the first round. The 2-1 series lead here in San Francisco. Great hands by Green to get the deflection. Edwards keeps possession though. Edwards on the ball fake will try a 3. In and out to start the game. Rebound Green. He had just 2 rebounds. Fouled out. Draymond did with 5 minutes to go in the loss the other night. Good start for him with the first points of the game.
Yeah, great start defensively as well. Gets the deflection. They've got him on Rudy Gobert primarily, so he can run through defensively. That's a nice start for him offensively, being aggressive up the floor.
Actually, his total from last game, he had 5 turnovers in that game 3 loss. There was Butler on the cut, and he
anything in transition. Game 3 already. 2 quick pushes up the floor. Leads early jumper for Draymond, and now 2 ones at the line for Draymond.
11 combined free throw attempts for Butler in the first 2 games. 9 free throw attempts in game 3.
This matches Draymond Green's offensive output from game 3. On his first possession of the night, he just had a very quiet game all the way around. He knows he's going to have to step up as a scorer in addition to all the other things he does tonight to help them win.
Butler, it's the second free throw play. 43 minutes. Steve Kerr said he was exhausted at the end of the game. One of the reasons why he struggled offensively in the final 8 minutes. Randall missed the turnaround, Green another rebound. They want Green to really handle the ball a lot tonight. Like a point forward. Get up and down the court, says Kerr. Kaczynski puts it up, and Kaczynski just 1 basket the other night.
Well, the 2 guys we mentioned at the start have to get offensive contributions from your starters.
Randall drills a 3. Julius Randle, averaging 23 points per game in the playoffs. Green goes right to the chest of Randall. Randall utilized the last 5 years with the Knicks, missed the playoffs last year due to injury, but he has more than made up for it. Got all 5 here from Minnesota.
And they've had a difficult time with Julius Randle. Anytime he hits with a smaller defender, he is just putting that shoulder down and getting to the rim.
Great passer as well, which we saw. Anthony Edwards hit the Packers 3 in that 3 win, and it was Brando with a terrific drive and kick. Buddy Hield fouled on the drive. They did not score in the first half of the game. They had 14 points in game 4. 7-0 in the first round in Houston. Oakland to win the first round series.
He had 14. He hit 14 out of Buddy Hield, which was hurt. That's a good night for Buddy Hield. You know, he did in the second half. Got that. Still got incredible. Balance for the worst. Just when you get to a number to get in the game, how do you play?
For Minnesota, do you adjust it all defensively to what you did the other night? Because without Steph Curry, obviously, it's a lot easier to defend the you stick with what worked.
I think he thought Jonathan had a little bit too much impact in that game. He's been hurt all year, but they certainly didn't expect 30, and I don't know if they can live with another 30 out of Kaminga. But he becomes a higher priority, and I think in general the way they're going to make Jimmy Butler play the crowd.
Edwards left the defenders, got fouled on the drive. First on Golden State. Davis, who 11 minutes, 3 minutes, 7 points on the clock. This was a random shooting.
He had the gather that was coming down off the floor with 2 hands. He just took that long extra stride. Had the ball maybe on the ground another time or 2. Oh, he had that ball up. He took it. That was an emotion contact.
36th career playoff game for Anthony Edwards. Game 3, 9th career 35-point game. Second most by a player 23 of age or younger in NBA history. Luka Doncic, number 1. Will immediately double. Shot clock down at 2. Butler sees it. Points the 3. Way off the mark. Out of bounds. Golden State basketball.
Well, that set took forever to develop. They were trying to get Buddy Hield coming off a couple of to the strong side, but by the time that action was exhausted, you were deep into the clock and Jimmy Butler was supposed to take a 3 and get the clock.
Hield. Shot clock down to 5. Finds Butler. Through the lane. Hand off. Jackson Davis. And Gobert. Great defense. The 3 balls won't go from Hield as the buzzer sounds. Gobert terrific defensively, especially in the fourth quarter of Game 3. Warriors 0 for 7 from the floor. Gobert the nearest defender in that final frame. Shot clock down to 5 for Minnesota. Edwards reverse layup. No good. Gobert trying to tip it to himself. And Kaczynski trying to save and throw it to Randall. issue. Stoppage, but shot clock at 21. Minnesota struggling from the floor early on, 2 of 7. Warriors are 2 of 5. Warriors 0 for 2 from 3. They didn't make a 3 until the second half of game 3, and they 6 or 10 rather in that second half.
Golden State's defense kept them in the game the other night. It does most of it. And the stars from Minnesota just really got it done in the second half to close that game. The Golden State here protecting Randy in the post.
There's Pajemski on the drive. Pull-up jumper. It's good. Great sign for Golden State with Pajemski already with 4 baskets here in the first 4 minutes, and he had all of game 3. 1 for 10 on Saturday. Edwards switches home a 3-ball. Strong move. Blew the layup, but he was fouled. And they'll go to the free throw line.
Well, Jackson Davis was inserted into the starting lineup in game 3 because of how well he played. They need more size and athleticism, and he can do this. He's a body. You throw him to athletic, he can get off the floor. I love Julius Randle. I'm not trying to take a foul right there this early in the game on that. You're in a compromised position. Very difficult to make a play there. Give up the layup and keep that foul out of the college.
This is first. Jackson Davis shoots under 40% from the floor here in the postseason.
Here's what I'm talking about. You see Buddy Hield turn his head to watch the action as Mike Conley was driving baseline. Anthony Edwards went into a lull, and Buddy Hield, a false sense of security, and he turned his head. Anthony Edwards sprinted to the open spot, knocked out 3.
Well, Jackson Davis 5 of 13 on the playoffs. The Warriors tonight were just 3 of 6 in the line. High game, 5 minutes in, 9 apiece. Warriors trying to even the series up, which would help get Steph Curry back. They'll be reevaluated on Wednesday. That's the day of game 5. Then there's a 3-day off period before Sunday's game 6 when he might be able to return. Empty possession for Minnesota. Here's Green again, pushing tempo as Steve Kerr wants. 0 for 1 from the floor, 1 point. Opening 2 minutes. Tough shot of the elbow, fall away, offensive board by Butler. Draymond Green, the fire, and a 3.
3-point shooting for Draymond. We know he can come and go and streaky. He had 4 of them in game 1. Good start tonight on his first 3-point attempt.
He's got 5 points for the Warriors. Daniels, going Butler, rises up over and kicks the 15-foot J.
I'm so impressed with what he's added to his game. He was primarily just spot-on 3-point shooter with slasher. Even mid-season, he has added the ability to do that. Give you a shot off the dribble, find the spot.
The 3-point range, he's shooting 40% of the playoffs. Catching traffic, Butler, swing by King. Pajemski no on the 3. Rebound Gobert, quick outlet Conley. Races up the court, Kobe stops ball, and Conley hits a 3. Timeout Steve Kerr. Minnesota with 5 quick points to retake the lead.
Similar start as the other night, trading baskets here early. Draymond Green, you know, he was going to be more aggressive.
Ice cold. And Amos cars. Unlike anyone else rents cars. Because for 75 years, we've only had one plan. To make sure you. Don't worry, DashPass saves you money on DoorDash. Don't skip the trip to the grocery store and stay right where you. DashPass by DoorDash. From New York to Let's go here for more citizens of the law.
Happy glass, happy.
What do you do? Regular feeding that makes all the difference. Scott's Weed product is. Now's the time to kill existing weed. Builder Weed Free.
Hey, D, work here? Every shoe for every athlete, only at Dick's.
As long as probably forever
Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of new swirls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's not genius, actually. For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our two most popular SUVs. Always a picture-ready Pathfinder. And our best-selling Road. A Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. From our U.S. factory, or driveway. Since 1983. Get a low $2.99 per month lease on Road, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
Oh, Capital One Bank guy. That's me.
Oh, what do you do outside the Capital One Cafe?
I'm checking, no overdraft fee. What's in your wallet?
Nature sure is full of wonders.
Your card. Find it on Auto Trader. My TV detector card. Put your info in the Kelly Blue Book My Wallet. Browse personalized monthly payments from dealers in your area. Then start to finish the deal online.
Welcome back to the conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. When Jimmy Butler joined the Warriors, Steve Kerr did not like when Butler and were on the floor together. So much so, it led to him going out of the rotation entirely. But this morning, he learned a lot from his bench. Just watching how everyone moved around him. Inga also said he watched a ton of Jimmy's film, and the more he studied, the more he understood how he needed to play alongside Butler. He needs to be able to play. So when unfortunately Steph went out, Kuminga stepped in, hasn't missed a testament, you guys, to handle a very difficult situation the right way, Dave.
Katie, it's really a great story. He dealt with injuries for most of the by the time he came back, Butler had already been playing the Warriors for a month, so it was hard for him to adjust. And as you said, at the end of the regular season, was benched in the playoffs, but now he might be the second most important offensive player.
Against a team this long and athletic defensively, he needs Kuminga because he can do things like that. Improvised offense because of his size and his ability to get off the floor. Even bigger backline defenders. Great start. Just checking in the game. First touch. Gets a layup.
22-year-old in his fourth NBA season, former number 7 under offense. Guys are able to check in the game. We'll see a pass to McDaniels on the baseline. The jumper is off target with a foul on Draymond Green.
Warriors. It's an overzealous closeout. McDaniels. It's just a mid-range 15-foot two-point shot. If you hit that, it's going to be valuable to the Warriors. The risk of foul when it can stop. They were talking about picking up right where he left off.
18 points in game 2. The Ultra Zero is bringing the win prizes throughout the playoffs. The win. Daniels made the first free throw. But now 3 of 4 Warriors are 5 minutes to play in the opening quarter. Hungry. Primary ball handler. Group on the floor. The Jets goals tonight. None in the first half of game 3. A foul on DiVincenzo. But a struggle for Dante DiVincenzo. Really been a non-factor so far in the series.
Really smart play by Bajemski. A little bit of a counter to their typical post-split action. Kept the Draymond right back to the ball. Bajemski was trailing and he wanted so desperately to get out of the closeout. Bajemski saw it. Foul.
Bajemski penetrates, hangs, missed it. Hooked out to Edwards. Quickly up the court. Randall. Back down Draymond Green. Now falls away. It's good. Julius Randle with 7 early points.
This is the shot he hasn't been missing. Area of the floor. He's been giving the Warriors a nightmare with.
Jackson Davis with the flush. airspace to can a three-pointer. He's got 2 threes in the game and 10 of the 21 Minnesota points.
A big smile on his face. I can see why right now the game is very easy for Julius Randle. Everything is happening in the flow.
Green on top, made one earlier. Makes another one. Draymond Green, 2 for 2 for Duke. They double Randle and lost it out of bounds. First turnover for Minnesota tonight.
I think when Julius Randle starts to operate, and give him too many dribbles, even that far out on the floor, and he's going to get in and turn the offense to score, he's going to facilitate. So I thought that was a well-timed double team coming out of that spin for his first turnover.
Jimmy Butler back on the floor. They got a little rest here in the first quarter. Green will take a seat. Looney's out there now as well for the Warriors. Butler just 0 for 1 from the floor, looking to facilitate early on. The biggest three, no good. Rebounds.
That's a good find, but I think Jimmy Butler had an opportunity there to score inside 5 feet.
Randle thought he was fouled, missed the shot, but Jeffy quickly up the court. Kaminga with the step and kick. There's Payton for 3, and he got it. Golden State retakes the lead.
Choose adventure. Then dive right in. And after that, just to keep going. It's your call. You can choose a change of scenery. Or choose a change. The Mazda CX-50 Hybrid lets you go farther. What you choose to do with those extra miles is up to you.
A history of winning. Using 65 games, using steam, using sweat.
Identify the problem. What is the solution?
A drink scientifically designed to hydrate better with water, so they can sweat more, win more, and change the game forever.
Actually, we call that stuff gay, right?
What's this?
That's for Pepper.
Keep dog food in your fridge?
It's not dog food, it's fresh pepper. No meat, no veggies.
It's dog food.
You were so right about her.
2 cities with history, 2 teams looking to seize the moment. Jalen Brunson and Karl-Anthony Towns. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Knicks through. Will the Celtics assert their dominance? NBA round 2. Knicks Celtics win 20-10.
It doesn't matter.
Life is always changing. Our love sack house adapts to it all. Gathering around for gameplay one moment, reconfiguring for entertainment next. Tomorrow, a new look entirely. This love sack adapts to life. Our life.
It's time to get more and pay less with Optimum Mobile. Enjoy 2 unlimited mobile lines for only $45 a month. Comparison to competitors, and it's a no-brainer. Save up to $920 a year. Say no to overpriced mobile service and yes to Optimum Mobile. Sign up today. Opt in to Optimum Mobile now and get 2 lines for only $45 a month. Call 800-864-0500. Visit Optimum.com/mobile or a store near you.
Hi, I'm Robin, a team member at Chick-fil-A, Georgia. And a little thing you will love about our Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon is the combination of flavors. From the brown sugar bacon to the smoky barbecue sauce. It's the whole package.
Real team member paid for their testimonial.
Delivered by Chipotle.
Well, the Warriors did not have a single made three in the first half of game 3. Already 3 tonight. Draymond Green with a pair and then Gary Payton steps up and knocks one down as well. 7 different Warriors have scored to this point. They're getting other contributions. As a result, Jimmy Butler right now with 1 point. Doesn't look as aggressive as he did at the beginning of Game 3. And I think possibly, as long as they're in the game and managing the game like this, then you can conserving some energy for later because he ran out of gas, I believe, down the stretch the other night.
6 assists on 8 made baskets for the Warriors. Mentioned the 3 made threes. Minnesota, meanwhile, is 4 of 5 from 3-point range. Here's Randall 2 of 2. He's got 10 points. Draymond Green with 8 to lead the Warriors. 4 goes up 2-1 in the series. Game 5 will be back in Dallas. Wolves trying to sweep this 2-game set out west. This DiVincenzo hangs with just get Gobert can't tip it into his foul. A loose ball foul. Tom Butler, that's his first.
It's so difficult when Rudy Gobert just gets to get him out of there. So long, couldn't pick off his feet. First one to the ball right there. Hit by DiVincenzo. Avoid there when the shot blockers go to help him.
As Reed, 50% from 3 in the postseason. It drives here and kisses it home off the glass. He's probably one of the more underrated offensive players in the league.
That's the toughest shot he has made in this series. That was an incredibly difficult runner off the glass. Still got it up there soft.
Kaminga attacking, got bumped. Just the shot, but it'll go to the line. The Warriors are taking 6 throws. First foul on Reed. 15 fouls.
You know, Saturday, Nasri did all his damage from the point line, and he puts it down this time. That is reminiscent of a shot you typically see from Anthony Edwards, and Nasri put into his back here early to get something over.
And nails the free throws. We look at our upcoming playoff schedule, brought to you by Bacardi Runs. Tomorrow night, in the Pacers, the team best record for the conference finals for the 2nd straight year. Denver, Oklahoma City. 522 NBA.com. Visit the NBA for more. Obviously, we're waiting an update on Jason Tatum's injury suffered in the loss to the Knicks tonight in the dark, New York. So, first one in that series. Here's Edwards, straight on triple. Short. Rebound Looney. 4 points off the bench. Butler with just 1 shot attempt, 1 point, 1 assist, 1 rebound. Butler gets inside his defender, spins and tries to shovel it to Looney. Got hit in the face, and he's still doubled over on the other end. Reed underneath. The ball hit the net. Trying to get it to Anthony Edwards. And good defense, Looney went straight up. And Edwards touched it while he was out of bounds, so it's Warriors ball.
Give the Warriors credit there. They only had 4 defenders as Jimmy Butler never made it over half court. Kevon Looney going vertical to get that protect.
And you saw Steve Kerr egging on Jonathan Kaminga to get into the front court and run. That's why. Take it to the basket. He's 2 for 3 from the floor.
They don't want to play against Minnesota's half-court defense all night. That is why Steve Kerr is going to tell them to push the half-court to do it.
DiVincenzo continues to struggle mightily. He's shooting 20% from 3-point land in the playoffs. 3-point lead for the Warriors. Kaminga to the foul line. It's away, and around, and down. It took a while, but eventually fell. Kaminga providing a huge spark again off the bench for Golden State.
He's so patient right now, as he knows he's got the greenest of green lights tonight. So you're seeing him curl a little bit more with the dribble and getting to a spot that he's comfortable with.
Edwards struggling again in the first half tonight, but hits there. He was just 1 for 6 from the floor before that made 28 of his 36 points in Game 3 in the second half.
It's so tough with that step back because you're constantly worried about turning the corner on you. So as you retreat, he puts on the bridge and separates with the lead back.
Moving out to Kaminga. Corner 3, feet, way off the mark. 10 seconds to go here in the opening quarter. Edwards fouled by Payton. They had 1 to give. First personal. Side out of bounds with 4.1 left on the quarter. They're going to get Draymond Green back in the game for defense and take Buddy out.
Eventually, no matter what happens, Draymond Green now picks up his second foul. This last 4 seconds of the opening quarter.
Inbound to Alexander Walker. 3 seconds left. He drives and scores against Draymond Green. 1 second left. Baseball pass down court. Payne with the catch. Oh, around and out for Payne. Well, the Warriors have a 1-point lead after 1. Draymond Green and Jonathan Kuminga with 8 points apiece. For Golden State, Julius Randle has 10 for Minnesota. Warriors trying to even the series. 2 games apiece.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you never check your car's not on empty first before going to the drive-thru.
I forgot to fill up.
Yeah. First is smart.
Sorry.
So check Allstate first and save when you click or call.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Oh yeah, great day.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Nothing is American as Sonic Smasher. Always made it. And smashed Angus beef patty seared to perfection. America's national burger. Sonic Smasher.
AT&T. Confidently guarantee our network. Staying close with your college besties, not guaranteed.
It's been a long
I wish we played together.
without you, friend.
Dante.
Connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network interruption. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Reality for let's go places.
Tonight's driven performance brought to you by Duncan. Great offensive balance for the Warriors. But
Yeah, and this is what was lacking, obviously, the other night. They do look more comfortable tonight. It looked like they were getting more freedom. The ball moved a little bit better.
The 3 for me only at Chili's now serves up the all-new Big Q for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah, hey, fast food, this is how you value me. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. Though they're darker than the darkest night. They make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Yeah. Movement that inspires.
Prime's all about. Code 600. Nashville, Michigan, Basic Boosting. Finally Pocono. 5 Cup Series race. NASCAR.
It's time for tonight's access brought to you by Popeyes.
a little loose on some of our coverages. We got to get out to contest some of these shots too.
What did you like? Wade Jewell the offense.
That came out being aggressive just like every game so far this series, so we're going to need that. No question. And they'll have an outstanding quarter tonight. Postseason points, all scorers, COVID. Pounds and a steal. Triple-double, the first of his playoff career in the game 3 win. Steele got caught in the air, beats Looney, who had to put up with a second on the shot clock, and scores.
It's great awareness from both players. Buddy Hield going up in the air. He wanted to let that fly. It would have been at least 10, if not fully blocked. Lines moving at the last second. Awareness and a soft touch to get one to go.
Randall lost the ball, but a foul. Devon looked first on the Warriors. Quarter. Bench for Golden State outscoring Minnesota's reserves 13-4 so far here in the first half. First free throws of the game for Julius Randle. All NBA, All-Star. With some injuries this year, had to find his role. When the trade was made, a lot of people thought, well, Minnesota's going to take a step back. If you look at a regular season record, they did, but perhaps they're maybe more dangerous because of the type of player Randle is compared to Towns, who's been great in New York clearly. But Randle, a much better passer, as we saw. Well, spacing was different for him when he got here. I think the thing that Chris mentioned really been impressed by was how good he is with the ball, his ability to make decisions for the power forward position. Domingo again puts it on the deck. Nice speed underneath to Looney. And Looney, though, missed it. Got it back. Rims out. And Reed snatches that away from Looney. Reed on the step back. And that's good. Three. Nice Reed. Shooting better than 50% from behind the arc. In the playoffs, 14-1-41. That ridiculous skill set right there for a 6'11 player to stop that quickly, get low, accelerate on a contested three. Former undrafted player, 6th man of the year last year. Turnover, Domingo, Reed off the floor. To the corner. Conley, Alexander Walker, the trailer three is good. He did not score in game 3. Only in game 2. Turnovers were a big part of the first half on Saturday. They both did a great job in that first quarter with just one turnover. But Jackie, though, Jimmy Butler's not even getting touches right now. It's an 8-0 Minnesota run. Butler still at just one shot attempt. Just 1 point. Foul on Pajewski. No basket. 17 foul. First person on Brandon. First and number 1 priority. Point line. This guy's off, and that's just a really tough shot by Nasri. But this one, out of a loose ball turnover, go the other way, and that's when you're susceptible to trail 3. Randle with a jab step, fires, gets a 3. Julius Randle 3 for 3 from behind the arc. 11-0 Minnesota run. Hill for 3, answers, swishing it home. That's a big shot for Buddy Hield right there to stop some of this momentum. Right now, Golden State's got to take away this 3-point line because Minnesota is getting very cautious. Randle with a spin, fumbles it away, scoops it up, shot clock at 10. First points of the game, by the way, for Buddy Hield. 3-pointer, no good again. First field goal, I should say, for Hield. He does have a big free throw. Golden State ball down 5. Now Butler gets a touch on the perimeter. Puts it on the deck. Missed it for the second time. It's good. First field goal for Butler, and of course turnover. Reed lost the ball. 5 quick points for the Warriors. Domingo. Bodies hit the floor. Domingo gets to the basket and scores. Two stars from Saturday. Starting to show some life here. Jimmy Butler gets to the rim. Domingo as well. Golden State answering that run by Minnesota. Now a foul as Randle was trying to turn the corner to hit Looney for a second personal. And will need some help on the floor. 13 foul. Really smart play, that drive right there by Jimmy Butler. He saw Nas Reed was the big. As a helper was up high, so he went baseline and just overwhelmed Nickeil Alexander-Walker, gets his own tip. And then here Kuminga, a little bit of a push off to create some space, but no whistle, stayed with it, kept his balance, and got 10 points in 9 minutes off the bench for the Warriors. Back within 1. Reader here, 30 mark, back on the floor. Pajewski to the bench, Jackson Davis returning. Anthony Edwards rested for about 3.5 minutes. Back out there for Minnesota, just 2 of 7 for the floor. Thought about the swing and step drive. Powerful move by Julius Randle and the kiss off glass. Yeah, that is a powerful move, but if you're Trace Jackson Davis, when you goes out to Julius Randle at the three-point line. You have to jump on that left hand. It's just not nearly as good finishing going right to the rim.
Fields 3 off target. Randle rebounds. 5 boards. 17 points. Julius Randle in the zone right now. 3 for 3 from three-point range as well. McDaniels on the back down. Butler switches out. On to Julius Randle with a shot clock at 6. Randle gathers, launches, and scores with 1 on the shot clock. He can't miss right now.
Putting on a shot offensively. He's hit every shot imaginable here in the first half.
Green turns it over. McDaniels in the open floor with a step-through hang and finish against Draymond Green. Timeout, Golden State. The lead for Minnesota. Back to 7.
Barbecue season is back. Yeah, it is.
Hey, it's Ellen. And this is Sarah Beth. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was a little sweet, a little tangy, and with the mac and cheese.
I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first. It was the absolute best combination. Pro tip, 3 sandwiches are always better than 1.
Good guests paid for their testimonials.
The Phoenician scheme. Subject. Jaja Porta is the truth. Why? Bold. I took a bullet for you. I'm aware I witnessed the event. Romantic.
Love her.
Legendary. You're fired.
What'd you say? You're fired.
And fired.
Wes Anderson invites you to cover the life
Up yourself to a helmet.
of Jaja Porta.
You own yourself.
Good girl. The Vengeance Scheme. Rated PG. Selected. February 26th. Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. And now, at this unprecedented moment in automotive history, who benefits from Ford's commitment to America for over 120 years? You. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay.
You know, taking Zyzol at night reduces allergies while you sleep, so you wake refreshed for a more productive day. The 24-hour continuous relief does not fade. You wise all take Zyzol at night.
Keeps when he spread the technique. Denny's, buy 1 slam and get a second one for only $1. Order the original Grand Slam or the All-American Slam and get another for just $1. All this for only $1. It's the best deal in America. For a limited time, only at Denny's.
Are you joking? You're joking. Tell me you're joking.
It's a little early for jokes, but here goes. This muffin goes on vacation. What's happening?
Said joking 3 times. It's by marriage.
Anyway, muffin.
Well, I was just deciding to open a new car.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm agent can help you.
Alright, I got a show, so.
Look out your toothbrush, Jimmy Fallon.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Earn badges to win prizes for the NBA ID Playoffs Challenge. Members of the Take the challenge, get a chance at a trip to the NBA draft. We're on it.com/. Well, Julius Randle going off here in the first half.
Yeah, Saturday he had a triple-double and still put in 24 points, but I was most impressed with his playmaking. Not the case here. He is finding his spots. Any good three-point that's this franchise player down the road.
Muscling that one in as Jimmy Butler got rid of McDaniels on the drive. So 5 points now for Butler. Minnesota shooting 50%. Midway point of the second quarter. DiVincenzo lost the ball. And Draymond Green trying to tie him up. And Chris Finch got a timeout.
Well, Jimmy Butler Heated up early in game 3. Took a little bit longer in this one, but started to find his rhythm.
Oh, wow. You know, if you want to check 2 bags for free, you should probably have a United Quest card.
Good call.
Thanks, pal. And if you want to earn Economy Plus upgrades, can I get a seltzer to go with this extra legroom? Hold the bubbles. And if you want to earn triple miles on United flights, like the one they took to get here, probably have a United Quest card. And you. And you. And you.
Why do a commercial? Have all the comforts provided. The only Infinity QXA.
Taste is not an option. Taste is everything. 1800, the world's most awarded tequila.
Drinks all around. Charlie, get up here.
Up the score all playoffs on Underdog. You can make picks and win money just by picking higher or lower on your favorite players. Right? Download Underdog today.
The history of winning started with the 65 games.
Identify the problem. What is the solution?
A drink scientifically designed to hydrate better than water, so they can sweat more, win more, and change the game forever.
Actually, we call our stuff Gatorade.
He escaped.
Cats. A blue dog to get tickets. Tickets now. The United Football League is heating up.
The push for the playoffs begins now.
You're into Renegades, the DC Defenders.
Both teams with something to prove. We're gonna have a heavyweight fight.
United Football League, Sunday at noon. See.
Hayden McDaniel says guarding Jimmy Butler is such a difficult task. He has to remind himself to be patient. That Butler incorporates a lot of pump fakes after his moves. He spins. He also has a big game, so you can't bite. McDaniel said Butler's also super. So if you're not patient, he might get you on a fake or get you to reach in while he's crashing into you. Three of those 10 Butler guys has gotten the best of McDaniel's last few trips down, Dave.
Yes, he has. He's made 3 straight shots game after starting over 2. Jimmy was one of the best defenders. He's 6'9", and he's so long. Team all defense last. His reach from here is about 7 foot. Slides well lateral. It's like an eclipse. You can't really see the basket. You got to get plenty of separation. Wow. 14 foul on Golden State. Fouls yet on Minnesota. 3-point lead. Every Minnesota run so far in this.
Back into the zone here, and I just like this look. Can't do it for long, but for a few possessions at a time, can be very effective.
Green with a shot clock at 3. And a steal by Payne. Back to Heal. Now Payne in the paint. Gets the teardrop. It somehow ends up back in his hands. He missed again, but then tips it in. They're going to say that's good interference.
The ends up, basket interference is not going to give these 2 points, but I was so impressed how quickly he got off the ground. Different jumps before anybody else from Minnesota really moves. Unfortunate for him, doesn't get one of the first 2 to go.
As you saw there in the replay, clearly offensive basket. So, no bucket, 44-41. DiVincenzo finally knocks down a 3-pointer. His first point to the game.
I'm sure anybody in this game needed that more than not they needed when he was struggled with his shooting.
Green from the corner. He's made a couple threes, though, in this game. DiVincenzo. Lost down court. McDaniels with the deep catch. Out to Edwards. Edwards on the blow by the hang. And the finish with the left hand. Relatively quiet half for Edwards. 8 points, but lead to 8 for the Wolves. Their largest tonight. Field for 3. Good!
That's great pickout action. Golden State. Buddy Hield came up. Jake McHale's closing on that shooting. Still gets it done.
DiVincenzo missed the step through. Green quickly ahead. Stolen away by Edwards. 3 on 2. Edwards pull up 3-pointer. Rebound Hield. 5-point lead for Minnesota. Trying to take a 3-1 series lead. Hield gets past McDaniels. McDaniels grabs a hold of him. Steve Kerr wants them to look at this for a flagrant foul. Second personal on McDaniels. First team foul.
Buddy Hield showing you he can put it down as well. That's not much of a play on the basketball right there. McDaniels comes first down. Hard on that shoulder around the neck area, and then grabs onto the jersey.
Got helped up a second ago. Looks to be all right. They are going to go to the monitor. Earlier in the session, McDaniels like what Buddy Hield was doing to him, and so retaliation foul.
I think you might well see a flagrant review as a potential flagrant foul. I think because of the proximity to his head, that's up around the shoulder neck area when he's swinging down. And really just trying to prevent Buddy Hield from getting off the ground. It's not a play on the ball. The jersey grab really incidental to the whole thing. It's more about that initial contact down right there, up in the shoulder neck area.
And then the grabbing of the jersey afterwards put the offensive player in a dangerous position. You pull on that jersey, kind of like a horse collar in football. Foul ruled a flagrant, then was in possessionless rules. Gavin, Steve, your thoughts on what you just saw?
Yeah, Dave, this is close because it's unnecessary contact, there's no doubt about it. But I look at the severity of contact. There's a lot of contact that's happening there. It's going to be a difficult one. I would just call it a normal foul myself, even though it looks weird because he pulls the jersey at the end. But I just go by the severity of the contact, and I don't care.
So looking at this, Mark Davis scored.
I think Steve might very well be right. I think this is very close. But I think this
unnecessary physical contact is what is necessary for flagrant foul number 1. The swipe. Mark Davis.
upon review, determined that none of the elements of a flagrant foul exist. Therefore, there should be a common foul left to gather 2 free throws.
Correct. 2 free throws.
Every possession you can get, you can go to the it was determined. I think Steve's main point is that it really just wasn't enough overall contact that took place. Negative intensity, plus the damage to Buddy Hield, so not really got the foul.
Warriors are 5 of 8 at the free throw line so far in this game. Is 1 of 2. So far in this game, 3 playoffs.
It really turned it on. At the middle of that huge find space against the elite defense. That was started up, broke loose late in that series. Of course, the huge game 7. First up for this one also.
WNBA tip-off 25 Saturday. Caitlin Clark on display. See doubleheader. A really good games against Fever in the Sky. 12:30 Eastern. Doubleheader starts us off, and then really taking on Las Vegas. 46 after the goes from Neal. 17 in the first half. Largest lead for Minnesota has made. Warriors led by 5. Both Warriors started in double figures. To lead Golden State.
They stay in this zone. It's been successful the last 2 possessions. Really, Minnesota not getting anything going downhill, which is the whole goal.
Conley with 3 to shoot. Hield slips it away with a foul. First down, Warriors are over the limit. Free throws for Conley.
You see Golden State in this zone, and Julius Randle wasn't able to middle, which is where you want to get, so steps out on the floor. Golden State did a nice job getting in the zone. Mike Conley, and he feels Buddy Hield's hand in there, so he tries to get into the shooting motion.
Trying to determine is that the 2-pointer or a 3-point attempt. Free throws. Foul occurred behind the arc. First free throws of the game for Mike Conley. 18 season. 7 years old. It's his 102nd playoff game. Bulls are 6 or 7 of the line as a team so far. Conley gets the second one as well.
Critical 4 minutes for Golden State right here to close this half out. They touch Minnesota, go on these scoring bursts. Particularly Anthony Edwards. 6-point games, manageable for Golden State. But the big 4 minutes here heading into the locker room,
especially with Jimmy Butler out. Steve Kerr wants him to be fresh in the fourth quarter. He's played 18 minutes. This is his second stint on the bench. Hield misses inside. Edwards with a quick run on the court. 6-point lead for the Wolves. Edwards through traffic to the corner. DiVincenzo. Now Conley up top. No good on the 3. You get 4 guys underneath trying to block out Gobert. Here comes Draymond Green. Back to the free throw line. Missed it. The tip no good. Moody is there though and puts it back in. Gobert. Point guard finding Conley. 3 is short, so Bear passes it out. Hield takes it away though from Edwards and gets the layup from the other end.
Defense creating their offense. Right now, Golden State's bringing some stocks together and then able to get out and get some early offense.
Hield now with 11, the leading score so far for the Warriors.
It's always been effective. The only points they've got for the Conley free throws when he's down on the 3-point.
Shot clock at 2. Randle with 1, gets it away in time, missed it. Moody rebounds. Outlet Kuminga. Warriors can tie or take the lead. Kuminga fouled by Conley. Great attack by Jonathan Kuminga. A chance to tie it up at the foul line. There's a confidence and a comfort level that's back with Jonathan Kuminga, which we didn't see earlier in the playoffs.
Sure has to be really happy with this zone defense that he flipped here over the last several minutes. Minnesota's offense has really bogged down, and Golden State, as a result, has been able to take it off the glass and get out, deal with the breakaway, and that's how Kuminga puts his head down and gets to the rim against the retreating smaller defender.
They're +8 on the glass against a much bigger team than Minnesota. Gobert's going to go to the bench here. Checking in. Warriors making the most of the non-Jimmy Butler minutes. The 2 times he's been on the bench as Kuminga gets both free throws. He's up to 12 and the game is tied. Warriors trying to even the series. Game 5 Wednesday. If there's a game 6, it would be here. Sunday, turnover by Minnesota. Green gets it over the timeline. Pajemski in stride. Missed the bank, but fouled by Reed. He'll go to the line. 2 on Reed. 3 on the Wolves.
Golden State went back to man-to-man. Give him a different look out of that timeout.
turnover, and again playing in the open floor. Brandon Gajewski knew he had the angle of Nas been closing out, and he did that.
It's going to be really hard for the Warriors, obviously, to win this series if Steph Curry doesn't come back. But are you getting the sense they're starting to figure out how to play a little bit without him?
Their motion is much better tonight than it was on Saturday. You know, such a massive adjustment because you're asking players that typically don't have to beat people off the dribble do exactly that, because Steph Curry is such a magnet for multiple defenders. There's a lot more space for the role players. Hasn't been the case here over the last few years.
8 straight points for Golden State. Minnesota without a field goal in the last 3 minutes. Edwards stops at the free throw line. Blackrock shot in and out. Ends up in the hands of Conley for a second chance opportunity. Brandon with a jab step. Backs up. Tries a 3. No good. Rebound Louis. Mello started 3 for 3 from behind the arc. He's missed his last 2. Kaminga gets past this man and then fouled by Reed. That's 3 fouls on Nas Reed. Jonathan Kaminga, as this crowd here at Chase Center on its feet.
I'll tell you what, it's a good thing Nas Reed was able to get a hold of Jonathan Kaminga here at the end of this, because I think Jonathan Kaminga had some bad intentions on his mind, and he can really stop when he comes to a 2-footed jump, which he's about to do. Nas Reed gives up the foul, force him to earn it.
Points now Kaminga, 5 of 5 at the line. Halftime presented by Hyundai. PLAYMAKERS, Brian Windhorst, they will give us the update from Joe Mazzulla on the injury to Jason Tatum, and that Celtics lost tonight to go down 3-1 to the New York Knicks. Another incredible outing for Jalen Brunson. We'll have highlights and much more coming up. The resurgent Jonathan Kaminga with a team-high 14 points. The Warriors leading by 4. No field goals for Minnesota since 4:29 on the clock. 3 straight Warrior points. Alexander Walker skips to Edwards. And Edwards gets some time and swishes home a 3-pointer.
And it's tough when you've got that shell behind you defensively. You don't want to get on an island against the other, so let him get that shot home.
Kaminga, good defense.
Hey!
Alexander Walker.
Hey!
Looney, wow. Boy, Looney did a terrific job on the glass. He's got 8 rebounds in 10 minutes off the bench. Foul on Edwards is his first. Both teams over the limit for the final 50 seconds.
Come on, Looney, giving him great minutes and activity. Sure, he needed to play a little bit bigger against this. That's why Trace Jackson Davis was inserted. The rotation. Come on, Looney picked up minutes as well, which he did at the tail end of the series. Also, he's just so reliable. He's always going to be in the right place at the right time. They give you offensive rebounding. And he's a good communicator defensively for that back line.
There were several unsung heroes on those 4 championship teams. The Warriors, Kevon Looney, certainly one of them. Great leader. That's the free throw. Given 5 points so far in the game. Jimmy Butler has been on the bench since 4:17. Warriors have gone trailing to lead. Butler will be pressured for the second half. Lead is 3 now for Golden State. 50.1 on the clock. Randall has gone forward. He's been stuck on 19 runs now for about 7 minutes.
Golden State in the zone. We'll see how extended it is now to make sure Anthony Edwards does not get off one of those step-back threes.
Great move by Jackals. Missed the shot. And Kaminga's got it. They don't have numbers. 5-second difference in a game of shot clocks. So Golden State will slow it down. Screen for Kaminga with 5 to shoot. Spins past Edwards. Kaminga, and he's got it. Blocked on foul on McDaniels. Back to the
trying to get that switch. Give him an opportunity to use his size. That's a beautiful spin. Pretty good play on the ball by McDaniels, but he does get that right there across the his wrist as he's ready to.
Two players have 3 fouls now for Minnesota. Naz Reid and Jalen McDaniels. And the Warriors have more free throws than Minnesota. 10 of those in the last 5 times down the floor. Missed their first 3. 9 in a row. It's 6, 1 point. 13. 11 this quarter.
You're wondering if Jonathan Kuminga was going to be able to follow up that 30-point performance, do something similar to give Golden State a chance. He's halfway there.
I don't remember the last time we've seen a player who was benched in the regular season or the start of the playoffs have this kind of playoff game. Later.
Give him a lot of credit because I think one of the reasons he had a harder time submitting because I think there are times, there was enough attention to the detail. He stayed with it mentally and he was ready for the moment.
5 seconds to go. Kuminga 16 points, 88 at the line. 2 seconds left. Edwards, 1-3. And Anthony Edwards beats the buzzer with the triple. He had 2 defenders on him from about 30 feet away and still put it in the bottom of the net. Let's make sure he got it away in time. Yep, definitely left his hand. Still 7/10 of a second left. And it gets Minnesota within 2 at halftime.
Conference semifinals on ESPN are delivered by Chipotle. With ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy. But when you find stability, you gotta grab it and hold on to it. Like how Verizon just lets you lock in a low price. Even if you're already a customer. Is that even real? That's not just for me. And they give you a phone on any plan. Who's doing that? Nobody. Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. Of course I did.
We remain.
Wednesdays, all right. For me, Miss Pat settles it. It's all new.
I want to serve her some justice.
Back with outrageous new cases.
I'm trying to be built like a Barbie, but I'm built like Barney.
Back with the celebrity jurors. And back with signature clapbacks.
Thanks for 4 nights.
That's how we.
You ain't no man.
Miss Pat settles it. All new. Wednesdays at 10 on BT. It's time to get more and pay less with Optimum Mobile. Enjoy 2 unlimited mobile lines for only $45 a month. Comparison to competitors, and it's a no-brainer. Save up to $920 a year. Say no to overpriced mobile service and yes to Optimum Mobile. Sign up today. Opt in to Optimum Mobile now and get 2 lines for only $45 a month. Call 800-864-0500. Visit Optimum.com/mobile or a store near you.
Brian, let's take a look at this assist to the game brought to you by State Farm. This bucket from Anthony Edwards has certainly assisted stopping the Golden State Warriors right here. This is the shot they didn't want to give up.
We're double teaming him 30 feet from the court. You think you get a stop there, Melina?
Anthony Edwards has been a sharp 3-point shooter this season. Has found that outside shot these last couple of games, but still, even with that bucket, the Golden State Warriors, they ended this second quarter on a 14-6 run, give themselves an edge going into the break.
Very aggressive mindset from the Warriors. Definitely needed this mentality.
Absolutely. make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves worst allergy symptoms, so you can start feeling better the same day and save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our two most popular SUVs. Always adventure-ready Pathfinder and our best-selling Road, a consumer guide best buy 11 years in a row. From our U.S. factory, the driveway. Since 1983. Get a low $299 per month lease on Road, or get 0% APR for 60 months on Pathfinder.
Hi. Ready for an ultra?
Ready for an ultra?
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. Okay.
Ultra, superior lightning. Welcome to NBA halftime, presented by Hyundai.
We got a 2-point game at the break here, thanks to 16 points from Jonathan Kuminga. Julius Randle's been stuck on 19 for a minute here, Brian.
Yeah, no assists in this game. He came in averaging almost 10 a game in the series, but 13 baskets in the paint and 20 free throws for the Warriors. Definitely a drive mindset. Bench great, not just Kuminga, but Kevon Looney, 6 points, 8 fouls, turning back the clock.
This is the type of aggressive effort the Golden State Warriors need if they want to even up this series. Meanwhile, the story of the basketball world tonight is Jason Tatum. Unfortunately, he goes down here with what appears to be a non-contact injury in Game 4 against the New York Knicks in Madison Square Garden. He would leave the game. This happened with about 3 minutes remaining. And as he walks off the floor, really he's helped off the floor. He can't put any weight on that right foot.
It's obviously a severe injury, which we're praying for that it's not a catastrophic.
Here's Jim Mazzulla and what he had to say about Tatum, Brian.
I got back there, talked to the medical staff. They told me it's a lower body injury, and they're going to get an MRI tomorrow. So, we'll see where it goes from there. Obviously, we're always worried about someone's health, so the fact that he had to be carried off, like you said, he's the type of guy that when it's right up, so he did it, and we'll know tomorrow exactly what it is, but it's tough to watch a guy like him get carried off like him.
So you'll get that MRI on Tuesday here, Brian. You have to imagine that the Boston Celtics, just based on the way that injury looked, without knowing exactly what the diagnosis is, they could be facing Game 5 without Jason Tatum.
Yeah, I was talking to our Tim Bontemps with the Celtics locker room after the game, quietest locker room. They obviously know that the rest of this series is for serious doubt. I will point something out. They are facing, obviously, a difficult situation here. Tatum, they're down 3-1. They were 8-2 without Jason Tatum this season. Excellent team, are the defending champions. Picking themselves up after seeing that was going to be a challenge, maybe even more tactically, emotionally, trying to bounce back from what they witnessed.
Imagine that this is one of those games going back to TD Garden where the Boston Celtics sort of rally around Jason Tatum, whether or not he's on the floor. This could be that type of effort for them as they try to push the series.
They've been the favorite all year. Now everything's stopped on them.
It'll take an enormous effort from Jaylen Brown as well if they want to be able to push that series back to Madison Square Garden. In the meantime, the Minnesota Timberwolves are trying, but what do we like to say, that commanding 3-1 series lead here on the Golden State Warriors. Julius Randle chipping in.
This halftime is presented by Hyundai Customer Assurance. Putting people first when affordability matters most.
Putting people first. It's always been our... That's why Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles, all of them. That's the Hyundai way.
You wouldn't settle for Batman, Batman?
Come on, big movie, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance when they're State Farm.
If the peanut butter in a Reese's could talk to the chocolate, what would it say? Hey, mate, start a podcast? Because you're riches.
You're not imagining it. Average grocery bill is now
Now at its highest point in over 10 years, there's no sun sign. Prices.
prices are up. At Metro, lower prices and give you a 5-year price guarantee. One line of unlimited 5G lowered by 20%. Now $40 for period. And a free 5G phone. Go in-store, online, or call. Only at Metro.
Tender, juicy, and perfectly seasoned. It's chicken made for dipping. So, bye-bye, bun. Hello, McCrispy strips. Now at McDonald's.
Hey, look at that. They got one of DirecTV's new genre packs. Packs. Hey, that's what I said. Now they can pay less and pack just the TV they want. Pick the TV they want. Yeah, now you're getting the picture. I give up.
How do you sleep at night? On a mattress from Mattress Firm. I sleep.
At the Memorial Day sale, get a Sealy King bed for a queen price and save up to $700. Plus, get a free adjustable base. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
Welcome back to NBA Halftime, presented by Hyundai.
Let's take a look at tonight's electric moment brought to you by Hyundai. I mean, this play was so nice. We got to show it to you twice. This is how the Timberwolves closed out the first half.
Wasn't that crossing somebody over at half court?
Somebody. I mean, on Green and Gary Payton. That's no slouch in terms of defense. The Golden State Warriors trying to keep up this series.
This halftime is presented by Hyundai Customer Assurance. Putting people first when affordability matters most.
Hyundai Service now connects every corner of your business with AI to work for people.
Every corner?
Every corner, Nick. Okay, in the job, focus on people, not process. Patty in IT is using AI agents to deal with the small stuff so she can work on the big stuff. AI helps Jim solve customer problems before their problems.
Oh, so we all work better together.
My work here is done.
Excuse me, which way back?
The guy sitting next to your girl on a kiss cam. This game got a lot more interest.
Sheila? Mom?
And if you don't have the right home coverage, you have to kiss your savings goodbye. So, get it. It all stay. Save money and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Wrong. This spring, not enough to just play the claw. You must be the claw. Introducing the cute brain and all new arcade games, now only at Dave & Buster's.
You wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast with Walmart Express Delivery. I wonder what else Walmart could deliver that fast. Ooh. Chicken?
Cooler.
Life moves pretty fast. You're not using Walmart Express Delivery for your prescription? You could miss out.
Ever dream of teleportation? No? Already here. How about time travel? That exists too. Mom, I'm busy. All thanks to humanity's greatest device. Introducing no. All you gotta do. Out here.
Everyone, hey, this is Sarah Beck, and a little
thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that crispy brown sugar bacon. And the bun having that taste to it is like scrumptious. I'm honestly being yes to this barbecue.
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Don't take slow for an answer. You can't wait. Oh. Someone find theirs. Can't miss them. Don't take slow for an answer. Switch to Optimum Mobile on America's largest 5G network. Get more 5G coverage plus 5G reliability and speed. One unlimited plan for just $25 a month. Call, go online, or visit.
Don't take slow for an answer.
Hypothetic shoot. Local element. Wavy was body. Suspected in the area. For you,
Store your gun securely. Locked, unloaded, and away from them.
Superman is taking the day off. Superman's strength and ability to fly.
You want to talk about fly? How about Jason Tatum?
I see Tatum in Clark Kent mode. Tatum is Clark Kent mode. Western was trading class with jackpot NBA Superman.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. The conference semifinals delivered by Chipotle. Pre-game Anthony Edwards, as he normally does, taking 40-footers. Putting from about 30. 14 points, 8 in the final 5 minutes. The last, both head coaches are hyped up tonight.
Hey, the whole key is the tempo. You guys are pushing the ball beautifully. That's putting their defense on their heels, right? Pushing it, running to the corner. Come on now, let's go. We're a little sloppy down there. That's a hell of a quarter, right? Keep going, keep pushing it. All right, let's string together 3 stops in a row. We got to get more aggressive. Let's go. Whoever gets it every time out of bounds or loose ball, whatever it is, keep pushing it, keep getting to the corner, all right?
As the Warriors try to even the series, at our first half stats brought to you by Service Now. Plus 10 last and plus 8 second chance points for the Warriors. Ron Moody at 8 rebounds. Rudy Gobert only at Minnesota stayed in the game because it made 5 more threes than Golden State. Cash Tim Legler and Steve Kerr wanted Butler to get a little rest tonight. He went 17 minutes, and he also wanted others to step up. They got that. Butler had 7 points, but had a ton of help in it.
Well, the script has gone pretty well for Golden State. They had a 2-point lead at halftime in game, but a much different type of game. That was 42-40. Both offenses are showing up in this one, so the support has been there for Jimmy Butler, getting another great performance out of Jonathan Kuminga, with the role players stepping up as well. And to your point, Dave, Jimmy Butler really wasn't taxed in the first half. I think he ran out of gas in game 3 kind of close. He should have a lot more as this game winds down tonight, assuming it's still close.
He plays the entire second half. He would play fewer minutes still than he played on Saturday. Jonathan Kuminga, 16 points, Buddy Hield with 11. Julius Randle, 19 points for Minnesota, but score the final 7+ minutes of that second quarter. Edwards with 14. Trying to take a 1 series, close it out on Wednesday night at home. 5. Warriors win guaranteed on Sunday at game 6. Not every other day in this is honor the Valkyrie, the new Golden State WNBA team. It's home opener, so that pushed game 6 back. It benefits the Warriors because Curry could return to that game 6 on Sunday.
You think what's at stake over the next 24 minutes, really for Golden State, more so. Go home to Minnesota, go back to Minnesota with a chance to get closed out. If you lose this game instead, you extend it and make it Curry back.
Bajemski, 24-second violation to start the half. Now 2 of 7. 2 for 3. Golden State 5-2. short zone. Edwards with a timer at 10. Conley puts up a three. And it's no good. Rebounded by Draymond Green.
Those are the shots that Steve Kerr wants to force with his defense. Three-pointers from Conley. Here Alexander Walker was using the DiVincenzo as well. We'll live with those.
Jackson Davis, nice pass to the James foul. Edwards, second personal foul.
Big pocket of him. If you reckon that for the second half of the
Half of the starting backcourt against Dempsey and Hill combined for points. 17 points combined. Warriors have now made 16 straight free throws. 21 now, 19 and 22. They've taken 13 more foul shots than the Wolves.
One name we haven't really mentioned much tonight at all is Rudy Gobert, who had a big factor in getting free with his rebounding, his rim protection. He has not really gotten involved in this game at all. The zone is bothering him up a little bit, but we're just doing a nice job keeping him off the glass.
Randall for three. It's good. Julius Randall with his fourth three. He's got 22. Draymond Green, very productive first half. Beautiful shot by Green on a reverse layup. Up to 10 points and 6 rebounds now. Go with 2 assists. Fouled out in crunch time. Part of the reason why the Warriors lost game 3. The defense just wasn't as good when you were out of the game. Edwards on the drive. Kicks it out to Conley. Shot clock down to 3. Conley missed a teardrop. Kept alive though by Gobert and Conley. Edwards got the 3.
He loves going left for that shot. When you go for that up fake on the first attempt, he's almost always going to go left, get into that rhythm dribble, and it's just lethal.
First points of the second half. He's got 66 points in the second half in this series. 3+ games. But Jemski in the lane. Missed the shot. A putback though by Chris Jackson Davis.
Any type of penetration could create offensive rebounding opportunities. But you can get movement out of Gobert, and you got to preoccupy against the penetration. That's why Chris Jackson Davis was right there behind Davis.
They have 7 more offensive rebounds than Minnesota in this game. The Wolves are a much bigger team. Edwards on the step back as Draymond Green falls into his bench. Gobert with the offensive rebound. Late whistle for a foul on the stick back drop. Gobert hasn't scored. This will be his first trip to the foul line. Jackson Davis commits his second foul.
This is a tough decision when you close out on Anthony Edwards. If you close out on that left side, he might just go straight downhill with his right hand and finish that way. If you close out the other way, he's going to almost always go into that step back rhythm 3.
That's Chris Finch before the game. Why is it so far in the series that Edwards was assertive offensively in the second half? He said Edwards told him he's playing early, but he might be overthinking too much. He was much more assertive tonight in the first half.
No doubt about it. And I thought there were a couple of easy layups he got at the beginning of the third quarter, middle of the fourth quarter. On Saturday, turned around this half. He got much more aggressive. Haven't seen the ball go through the basket, but he's come out from Jump Street tonight looking.
Gobert ties the game with 2 free throws. And Draymond Green running the point into the forecourt quickly. Jemski in the lane, trying to draw the foul on Randall. Bounces to Butler, 3 for 5 from the floor, 7 points for Butler. Draymond Green went off at the 3. He made 2 in the first half. Double looking to retake the lead. Great move by Edwards, knocking through the lane, goes to the left hand. Just an absolutely gorgeous shot by Anthony Edwards. And a timeout on the floor.
Anthony Edwards off to a great start here in the third quarter. Look at the footwork, the extension is off the finish.
SB Advanced Sportsbook has you covered all playoffs long. Keep up with big-time matchups, daily profit boosts, and daily exclusive bets on Stephen A. Smith. Right now, you can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Sign up with promo code HOOPS.
last video from you.
That's an awfully big file you got there. Files? Well, they'll download that fast. Rome wasn't built 2 minutes before class.
Oh, we're good. It's a Mac.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
We're live from Chick-fil-A.
This is Brent.
And this is Laura.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that sweet bun.
And that chicken fillet is perfectly crispy and soft at the same time.
That Smokehouse Barbecue sauce, a lot of fun. The brown sugar bacon definitely had a little bit more pizzazz. Also, the Mac, one of the all-time greats.
Hard to believe how much goodness you can get in one bite.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
Real guests pay for their testimonials.
Hi, I'm Gemini.
Got this photo I just took?
Sure, just add it and we'll talk. Take a look at this giant hole. That hole is easier to repair than it looks. Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider.
Run that back, Gemini.
Attach the braces to the support beam.
Attach what to what? Go back a step.
No problem. Go back to step 3.
We're only on step 3?
The history of winning started in 65 games using sweat.
We've identified the problem. What is the solution?
A drink scientifically designed to hydrate better than water, so they can sweat more and win more. Change the game forever.
Actually, we call that stuff Gatorade.
Let's go here for more citizens of the law.
Happy grass, happy.
So what do you do?
Regular feeding. All different.
Scott's weed product is. Now's the time to kill existing weed. For builder weeding free.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our 2 most popular SUVs, the Pathfinder and Rogue. From our U.S. factories to your driveway since 1993. Now get a low $299 per month lease on Rogue.
Copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed in any form without the express written consent of the
Thursday on ESPN, the conference semifinals continue. How many games we have yet to be determined. We know for sure from Denver, Game 6 between the Thunder and Thunder. Game 5 tomorrow with that series 2-2. And Cleveland knock off on its home floor tomorrow to force a Game 6 Thursday. Golden State's played quite a bit of zone here, starting with the early second quarter, and this is why you want to funnel the ball in certain places. That time they got on Anthony Edwards' left side and keep it out of the hands of Julius Randle. They'll live with Mike Conley taking contested threes. To your point, Randle and Edwards are 8 of 14 from three misses, and the rest of the team just 4 for 13 from three-point range. Edwards has 5 of Minnesota's last 6 baskets, including a 30-footer at the buzzer in the first half. Drives on Hill, swing to Randle, jam and fire. Randle's free no good. Rebound Butler. By the way, Butler hasn't scored or even taken a shot. Midway point of the second quarter. And he scores there. 9 points and ties the game. And I love the fact that he advanced the ball off the dribble down rush screen for half court to give him the freedom to attack. Rudy Gobert was not willing to come out and challenge that easy 15-footer to cover. Edwards steps through, foul, and puts it in with the left hand. Anthony Edwards, who led the NBA in threes this year, is equally deadly, maybe even more so on the drive. And this is the part of this game that has improved dramatically. Number one, just the creativity with the handle in tight spaces, but then so patient. For a guy this athletic that gets downhill with such acceleration, the way he pops and slows everything down to let you drop back to the ground before he releases the ball. It's really special. Most guys would not have been able to get that shot off before their feet hit the floor. It's a shooting foul. 2 free throws rather than that one. Because an offensive foul is called here on the screen on the Warriors. It's on Buddy Hield. overtime, but it was a late set as well. Empty possessions over Minnesota. 3-point Wolves lead. Open drive. Goes underneath Gobert, and Gobert stood his ground. Didn't foul him. Numbers for the Wolves. Randall takes to the corner. Conley. Mike Conley's three pushes the lead to 6.
That's a big turn right there. I think Jimmy Butler took the ball too deep. He had the same shot until hit. A little pull-up 12-footer decided to challenge Gobert.
Great defense by Gobert, blocking Kaminga. Offensive rebound, Butler. And a foul inside is called on Butler. Second person on Jimmy Butler. So 2 offensive fouls here in the last 30 seconds by the Warriors.
And the shot he turned down led to a 3 by Mike Conley. Then you see the hook around Anthony Edwards' leg as he's trying to get some space in the feet.
Minnesota at 13 and 26 for 3. They've made 8 more threes for the Warriors. That's the difference in the game. Randall throws it into the bench. Nice defense by Draymond Green.
You see the difference of Julius Randle. Ball up that left shoulder. Not taking the ball down that side of the lane. First it goes to his right to shoot those back feedbacks. He's not very comfortable that time. He throws the ball into the first row.
Green likely to be named AL defense for the 9th time in his career. His 3rd defensive player of the year honors. Shot clock down at 4. Minnesota on a 10-2 run. Kaminga. Again, excellent defense from Rudy Gobert, the 4-time defensive player of the year. Edwards tries another 3. Edwards switches that one home. Rips the net on a triple. He's got 25. That's his 5th 3.
Feel he's sensing right now the moment for Minnesota and what it would be. Down here with a win. He's starting to take over this game. Golden State's not connected enough with a rhythm.
Got 11 in the quarter. He's owned the second half of the series. Butler gets spinning, missing. Rebound McDaniels. Ball on the hands of Edwards again. Edwards for 3. Of course! Anthony Edwards can't miss. He's got 14 in the quarter, and he just pushed the lead to 12. For Minnesota trying to go 3-1 in the series.
Anthony Edwards on fire right now for the Timberwolves. Taking over this game from deep. Trying to get the separation and bring this thing back to Minnesota. Up 3-1 and they can hold on.
Finally, they have arrived. A whole new lineup of delicious Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. Because for as long as, probably forever, there's only one Frosty. I mean, what would we even do? Add a bunch of Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That would be kind of genius, actually. Someone write that down. For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's.
What's up, man? You still trying to get that new place, right? Yeah. Well, check this. Table 5 is popping off. They're talking about all this new technology. There's a t-shirt that can button itself. My boy has that t-shirt. Really? And the pants. Yes, sir. Pants. You gotta be best. I'm gonna check investments. My portfolios. You don't believe in yourself. I believe in me. Why do you think I own it? Got a record on? That's fake. Why he's like that? Yeah, work for us.
They go way downtown, walking fast, faces passing home down.
Free for me, only at Chili's, is now available with the all-new Big QP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat. Having insurance, same as having State Farm.
It's like getting paid, man, when you need the protection of that.
Easy, baby. Not too fast.
This one, the long one. That's why you need a real.
Go on, baby. Do a podcast or something.
So don't settle for just any insurance when it's State Farm. At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Can't guarantee when your teammates being too connected.
What's up, Chef?
Double or no.
Texted you guys. I got dressed first. I thought you said you were on.
Connection means something. That's why with AT&T, you'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network. That's the AT&T guarantee.
You're a survivor, and you might be chasing a dream. You might be dying to be great. Whatever it is, that's the only thing that matters. Jets and Stars, Tuesday at 8 on ESPN.
Last month, coaches across the league wore custom autism-themed Nike shoes to celebrate NBA Autism Acceptance Month. Again, autographed and are being auctioned by Sotheby's. 100% of the proceeds will benefit the Max Foundation is for families affected by autism spectrum disorder. Get your shoes and other NBA award and autographed memorabilia. Sotheby's.com/Max Foundation. Well, Anthony, points the last 7.5 minutes. It's a 12-0 Minnesota run. And thanks to Edwards, they've opened up a 12-point lead. He has 4 threes, 6, and the Warriors have as a team 5.
The Warriors' offense is really hurting them as much as anything right now. They just have 8 points through the first 7 minutes of this quarter.
So they go miss the 3. What point does Jimmy Butler say, I have to take over? I have to be the one to look to score?
Now, asking my opinion on it, and they've got to treat this like almost like a game 7. Trying to get this back in and extend the series. You know that they're hoping Steph Curry gets a share for something.
Edwards with that one. Shot clock violation. He did not hit the rim. 14 points in the quarter for Edwards. 28 points for the game.
Jimmy Butler sometimes doesn't look comfortable pulling the trigger when he goes into penetration mode. He comes to these jump stops and passes out. Right now is not the time for him to be passive at all. They need points on the board. He's the guy most capable of doing it because matchups, even if Minnesota rolls up to his side.
Just 8 shot attempts for Butler, and he's only been to the line twice, and that was basically at the beginning of the game. That's a problem. He's not getting to the free throw line. In the corner, 16 first half points for him. Hasn't scored yet here in the third. Really nobody has for the Warriors. Shot clock down to 4. Great defense. Edwards pokes it away. And Edwards have combined for 50 points. DiVincenzo got another 3, the 16th of the game for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And the turnovers leading to offense for Minnesota. Committing with that handle into the earth, pokes it away.
And then there's a foul meanwhile on the Warriors. It's on Peyton. They're falling apart on the offensive end right now.
That's really been their biggest end. They're having a hard time guarding this down here. But if Minnesota's taking a lot of the net, it's much easier to match up and get the two down. I think Anthony Edwards' hot hand now permeating the rest of the roster.
Look at the score for this quarter. A 15-0 run by Minnesota. The game was tied at the 8th mark. Now it's Reed for 3. In and out. But Gobert with the rebound. Up by Draymond Green. The foul on Green. That's his second. 13 foul.
Rudy Gobert just immediately, Draymond Green went into front position. Shot goes in the air. Very difficult to get shots that Gobert has to get him rooted out of there. Gobert gets an opportunity. That's a rebound.
Here's Edwards. Stops at the free throw line and scores again. 30 points for Anthony Edwards. 17 straight for Minnesota. Without Steph Curry, the Warriors have enough firepower to come back. Foul here on Edwards. It's the second team foul for Arizona.
What's your doing, Randy?
Oh, no, what? I'm not covering this shit up.
Don't get it though. He'll miss the 3. Edwards is outscoring the Warriors.
I don't fucking think we will.
Here at the border. Turnover inwards. Interception from Majewski. The finger downhill gets the layup. And that stops the bleeding for now. And it is 17-0 left.
Show me the top. Show me the top, boy.
Trying to go up 3-1 in the series before they go home. Game 5 Wednesday. The Gobert from Alexander Walker.
Golden State had gotten away from the zone. They went back to it right there, but did not allow that level of dribble penetration against the zone. There's no backside protection.
Butler finally finds his way back to the free throw line. Got the layup +1.
The Golden State goes zone. You've got to contain dribble penetration. And so this is just far too easy to put Draymond Green in a really tough spot. Butler and the other way was one of the early pushes. Golden State has had in this half after having a lot of that in the first half.
Edwards gets his fourth foul. Chris Finch, leave him in, take him out. He wants to stay in, but take a seat.
Oh, go ahead, boy.
I think you can listen.
Oh, no more right there, boy.
Now, Duke, well, anyway, got a hot hit with a 15-point lead. Because you can close out the quarter well in the last 2:40. Not to miss it. There's something at the end of protection.
This is what?
He missed of the second quarter.
What is this going, boy?
Two due to an ankle injury, but was not a need report for injury. Six and not a need.
Get your ass on in there.
Here today for game 4, so it was okay. Alexander Walker the DiVincenzo fires up James. And getting the basket is Alexander Walker.
Listen, you're
Watch this shit.
so later basketball is every right is being made. The spacing is great. Golden State just does not have the answer how to slow that down.
He'll try it. Short of the three. Warriors just 5 for 19 from 3-point range. Timeout Minnesota. The Wolves in command up 68 late in the third.
Nine to 5 in the morning, and now half hour. Let's move this man to a 6-hour Popeyes Big Box. That's more much balance.
Love that chicken Popeyes.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste. Just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
Flyé Split Cup Yogurt. Tip it, swirl it, love it.
The 3 for me, only at Chili's. Keeps getting even better with the all-new Big QP and all this for just $10.99. With 85% more beef, it makes a quarter-pound burger look tiny and, oh yeah, tiny. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
All right, hands up, fellas, hands up. Hey, they're hitting everything right now. They're not going to do this in 5 games. But we got to handle our business. We got to make them miss. We got to rebound everywhere. All right?
Well, the best defense tonight against Anthony Edwards is to have him on the bench, and that's where he is right now because of foul trouble. Steve Kerr's offense find something. They've outscored 31-13 third quarter. Butler has just not looked himself tonight. Not as aggressive as we saw the other night. 12 points. Team down 16. Nice pass. Randall with the stop. DiVincenzo with the 5.
I mean, this is just a clinic right now. Minnesota's putting on with their half-court offense.
Domingo hangs and got that one to fall. Jonathan Domingo, the leading scorer for the Warriors, tonight makes one again. Alexander Walker turning the corner and laying it in off the window. He's had a nice game off the bench.
There's no resistance right now for Golden State. Minnesota just too easy off the ball, go wherever they want with it. Not just the 3-point shooting, they're getting anything they want from here to now. They're turning up the defense in some transition.
Daniels finishes at the rim, and the Minnesota Timberwolves have pushed the lead to 20 with a minute to go in the third.
Chenzo about 35 feet away from the basket. Team foul. Inside out of bounds.
Think about all the energy Golden State expended on Saturday to stay in that game by one possession with 4 minutes to go. Didn't walk out of here with a win. I think it's taken a toll on them. And this one, can't keep coming back from 8-10 to hit deficits all night. Eventually Minnesota's going to push it out, but you have here to close the quarter.
Minnesota 53% shooting, 16 of 31 for 3. Offensive foul on Julius Randle. That's just his second personal.
A 2-for-1 opportunity. Going into the fourth quarter.
We'll see. Big going one-on-one, spinning on Randle. Randle blocks it. Great defensive play. Out of bounds, off the Warriors.
Well, I like what Kuminga did there. You had to go 2-for-1. You need as many possessions as you can have. Trying to be aggressive, get to the rim. Julius Randle stayed with that until the very last second. Just handling the basketball.
About 8-second difference. Game of shot clocks here at the end of the third quarter. Randle on the clock, and Randle banks it home. He's got 26. He and Edwards have combined for 56 of the 97 points for the Wolves.